Don't.
You gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Well, like I said, I can't recall anything specific. We did say about possibly finishing off, like, the wine wars stuff.
Don't steadily. My Camilek aches something fierce.
Which, if memory serves, is still all, like, other side the river. Wine wars. Let's have a look. Then again, we do have a lot of crap on us. 112 of the 160. Oh no, they are this side, okay. Well, in that case then, let's head into town, sell some random crap, and then go do those, and then we'll figure out what else we could do. Where'd I park my horse? For some reason, Roach is there, as opposed to where Roach is normally stabled. It might be because we actually trotted into this bit. Yeah, we probably trotted into here. Right.
Take it easy.
Let's like I say, head into town. Find a blacksmith, we'll sell some junk. And, you know, if we get bored, we can go to the brothel and have somebody else touch our junk. And then we'll do the wine war stuff. I'm fairly sure, like, one of them is we have to clear an ogre or something out of a vineyard. I vaguely recall that as a thing. Anything else immediately spring to mind? We've started but not completed. It might be worth going back over to... Actually, because we're on this side of the river.
Let's go.
Before we head into town, let's go to the tournament grounds. We haven't been back there basically since the beginning, since doing the quests for turning the bird woman, breaking her curse. Is that the tournament grounds up there? I'm seeing flags. Do you have a flag? No flag, no country.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, that's the tournament grounds. Right. You stay there, Roach. Admire the view.
No two ways about it.
Right. I'm just wondering if there's any, like, points of interest we've missed before. You know, somebody's yelling for our attention. Blacksmith. We have a sharpened sword and armor done.
Long live the champion!
That's a point. Have we ever been back to our tent since? This was our one. Yeah, Ravix of Four Horns. That's us.
Duchy values peace and quiet.
She seems very happy about the fact that we're here.
Long live the champion!
Yep. Okay. Did we leave Lenny something on?
Long live the champion!
Who said you could come in here? This is private quarters. Oh, we got notes. Invitation to the hare hunt. Okay, you're bugging me, woman. What's this? Hare's been up to all sorts of mischief. While the unicorn slept, he stole his horn. When the phoenix was away, he stole his egg, and he plucked the golden fish from... Okay, this is related to the very first thing when we get here. Yeah, the unicorn, the golden fish, and things like that. That was all... Okay, so...
Long live the champion!
I don't know why this was here, because we did all this after? Like, all the knights were dead, pretty much. Also, we missed a note there. It was... female admirer? Oh, there you go. Here we go. Here we go. To the owner of those strong arms, men like you drive me wild. I want to have a herd of your white-haired, scar-faced babies. From an enthralled admirer. Okay. Somebody's a bit thirsty. Let's grab some baguettes and toast. Oh my god! Leave! No, when it's an appropriate time to, you know... Oh, male admirers as well. My fiery hero. I'm your greatest admirer. Ever since seeing you in the arena, I have longed to be just like you. Thoughts of you keep me up at night. For you are so beautiful, so perfectly muscled. A shy devotee. Noble Alondra. The noble Alondra is widely believed to be a mythical figure, yet thanks to a painstaking analysis of source materials, I have been able to establish beyond all doubt the myth has roots in true events in which Alondra, a real woman of flesh and blood, took part. What then do we know of this noble Alondra? Dressed as a man and calling herself by a false name, she served as a squire. Just before being dubbed a knight, she revealed her true identity and was forced into exile. She lived in a desert and, as the mysterious Heron Knight, defended pilgrims. She fought in the Battle of Cervantes Pass, where she was badly wounded and taken to a field hospital, where she was recognized. We know the Duke, moved by her courage, dubbed her a knight, and she then became a heroine of the many tales which describe the righteousness of her character, generosity of her spirit. Alondra's disappearance remains shrouded in mystery. The most popular legend claims the knight was summoned by the Lady of the Lake and journeyed to the bottom of the lake to see her. Here where she remains this day, as the guardian of the subterranean domain. Oh, more notes. Guillermo's. Oh, this was the dude we took on the mission of, like, breaking the curse for. O fair Vivian, thou hast dove eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Crossed out. Thy two breasts are like jugs of milk. Thy two breasts are like a young rose that are twins. And then an illegible line. Thy hands are like two white moons. When shall thou glance at me? Is everybody incredibly thirsty in this land? It's the warm weather, isn't it? Let's eat more perfume letters, sure. Dear beautiful knight, please allow me to express my admiration and respect for your abilities. I am truly impressed by how valiantly and skillfully you fought. Sending my most heartfelt congratulations, Countess Lucille Santos Cruz. Right, well, in that case, we have got to leave, otherwise this woman is possibly going to try and get the hobbling post out.
And our knights, what are they?
Right.
The gods have sent the long live the champion! As punishment for our sins! We
Thou shalt
Fanatic.
not muscle the mouth.
breed and lust tramp on her!
Was she supposed to be in a barrel?
I stripped of all that
This
is
festival of vanity is an offense to the gods.
generosity! Long
Can I
live
speak?
the valiant
I can't speak to you.
have
Okay.
shown themselves cowards! Folks show no
Right.
compassion! Thus the gods have
Let's see if we can speak to the other knights. He's tooting his own... Oh my god, this woman does not leave me.
Long live the Lipio to keep you. Long live the champion.
Okay. Well, can I steal some of the other knights' stuff? What you got in the barrel there? It's not that interesting. Apparently you don't care about me stealing your stuff.
Long live the champion.
Apparently there was a note here. Dear son, judging by your prolonged absence from this place, from the palace, sorry, you must conclude have yet again rode off to join the Knights' tourney in Tucson. Despite my asking you not to do so, twice in a row. Oh, this is from me. Okay, twice in a row you begged a coin from me for the journey, boasting with confidence you would win the tourney if you could but have a new horse, armor, and sword. Twice in a row I gave in to your pleading. This year I forbade you from going. Yet I see I merely rule my realm, not my own son. Enjoy yourself, but know that your monthly allowance ends today. No matter your place on the podium, I am sending a messenger with this letter to Beauclair, and trust he will find you there. Okay, we know Meave. She does not pull any punches. Right.
Oh, bloody wet. I've lost all kinds of skin.
There you go, yeah. Prince Anisi of Lyria and Rivia.
You were to polish my sword. Ooh-wee! But I did. All night I spent rubbing it, sharpening it, oiling it. On the fuller, a rust stain. That's the point. The prince.
Right, what's that saddle? Is it a special one? She has a really weird name. 90 stamina. I think our stamina's up to 100 now? Potentially? No, 90. Okay. So it's just his named saddle. Like, we have the Radvix one.
Long live the champion!
Okay, well, I've nicked your saddle. No one will ever know.
A knight so honorable, so esteemed.
Oh, and this was where she was hanging out. I wonder if she's left anything of note here. Probably not. There's some food. We'll steal her food. And probably wine. Yes, we'll take the wine as well. Okay, right. Well, at least we left the fanatic behind. Unless she's running up the lane here. No.
I'm watching your flinty hide. I don't believe I know you.
I can't remember if there was any other tournament games we could fight in, play in, or anything like that. I'm sure there was like some kind of joust or something. Evidently we not had the trigger for that.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Wasn't we took on the job for somebody in the camp here, was it?
Oh.
I've got a card too.
No.
Oh my god!
Nope.
Wounds. I'd like to break
I mean, presumably it'd be a big exclamation point dangling over somebody's
Return
head.
to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Oh, a note. Letter to Donimir. To Sir Donimir of Troy, greetings. I have learned from a well-informed source that you shall take part in the Knights tournament in Toussaint, putting aside the fact...
What is best in life?
Hey, Athalius.
Crush your enemies.
Putting
See them
aside the
driven
fact that
before you.
Duchy's dubious
Hear the
reputation,
lamentation
loose
of the
morals, and tendency for debauchery, drunkenness and lechery, the fact its noble women are said to ride around on horses topless, their enormous breasts bouncing in the breeze. Well, I mean, we need to spend more time here. Oh, Valdir, it was the crush on. I just heard it and immediately thought, okay, greetings, Valdir. I mean, everyone has their entrance sound effects now. I've just come to, like, just have it as default in my brain. I don't even look. I just hear it. Oh, well, okay. That's how we're starting it. Conan fighting Geralt. Okay, it's more of an interesting one. At least it's not the furry porn. Let me make a note of this. Anyway, how you doing today, bud? How has the week been in general? Has it been productive? Mediocre? Somewhere in between? Alright, that's that copied. You don't do furry porn in public? No. Well, I don't either. Though apparently I do now, because that's what people have requested being drawn. Where were we at? It was the enormous bouncing bosoms, wasn't it? Their enormous breasts bouncing in the breeze. for hours on end, and the fact that it's knights-errant fight not for the hands of the above-mentioned ladies, but for the hands of the and elsewhere of each other. I must remind you that is terrain which, to us, to the good subjects of the Northern Realms, is culturally foreign, if not hostile. For whomever is not with us is against us, and the so-called neutral reek of cowardice and treachery. Also, apparently I can't... Why is it not scrolling? There you go. Doesn't seem to want to scroll, surprisingly. I have to drag. Okay, it's been a bit glitchy. But allow me to get the point. Since you insist on riding to Tucson and consorting with drunken knights, at least make good use of the opportunity and give some Nilfgaardian a good hiding. A well-wisher. Okay. Oh my god, she found me again. She won't leave me alone. Crispy file. Week's been kind of meh. I've been playing a lot of Conan Exiles. Oh, okay. Hence, you know, you're just crossing over here. What you've been playing and what we're playing today. So has the base been, like, fully built out? Plenty of thralls working the friendship wheel. Victim's body was found by guard patrol after sunset. Guardsmen recognized the deceased as Count Crespi. Body was found on hands and knees, propped up against the pillory. Corpse was already in a state of rigor mortis. Count Crespi wasn't one of the knights we went on to... was part of, like, our initial mission here, was it? Died from wounds dealt by long claws. As his own sword is sheathed. Yeah, so it must have been. Raymond Deluxe file. Night of the Feast of Saint Nepomucin. Two patrons exiting from Clever Clogs Inn came across the corpse lying in the gutter. Both witnesses, Xavier and Bruno, are known by the Ducal Guard as they have previously been convicted of petty theft. Seeing the highly unusual circumstances of the deceased's death, the witnesses informed the Ducal Guard and guardsmen arrived at the scene. The victim was identified as Raymond Dulac, a knight-errant. So yeah, these are all the reports. News of the Beast has taken a third victim. Yeah. Anything left in here? No, I guess not.
Long live the champion!
Oh, leave me alone.
Welcome. Welcome.
Right.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Hey, that hurts.
Oh no, I didn't necessarily mean the one we played on in the community day. I just meant in general, whatever one you've been using, whether you've made a productive use of your time, and you know whatever base you've been using is has become a sight to behold, whatnot. It's a London-based server hosted by a friend of yours. Okay. It's not like that's... Might be able to, like... If we're clever, we can climb in here?
That's my knees.
No, there's nothing in there.
Horrible.
Productive is the wrong word. Okay. What would you use to describe it? You're slowly making progress. Okay. Well... It's progress, slow or otherwise. At least it's, you're moving forward. That's all we can ever ask to do.
Slithering snake by the leg.
Can you believe the tidings from the quarry? A cow dropped from the sky in broad daylight. It's
Yep.
a miracle there weren't more.
I think it's
Don't
spoken,
crowd around.
checked out everything.
I think I shall say tittle it all and go hurt sheep.
I vow to fight the Hanses to the death. Mine
Okay.
or theirs.
Oh, another note. Dear sir, since I did not find you in your tent and was in a great hurry, I left the good there. I'll come and collect the coin later. The Fistek is of the highest sort. Okay, this guy is off his tits. Then. Good to know. Glad we're not fighting you. Never fight a cokehead in a sword fight.
Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares.
Was that an insult thrown at us because we have long hair? How dare you, sir? I demand honour to be, met. Right.
Master Witcher, you wouldn't
Nothing
be
left in.
seeking an apprentice, would you?
No, no, not taking on any new recruits just yet. Oh, does it actually say... We were Raviks, weren't we? Yeah, Raviks of Forehorn. You keep getting distracted worshipping your gods, do you? Which particular god are you worshipping? And is it still a thing in Exiles where you, with so much piety or something like that, you can actually summon an avatar of your god in battle?
Yep.
Like the giant titan things? Once again, what we played a couple of weeks ago was like... Yeah, what we played a couple of weeks ago is the first time I played in since the beta or whatever. But it was like those initial trailers showed a giant-ass... Almost like Metallic's Titan-type thing wading into battle. It's supposed to be like an avatar of one of the gods.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's
Like it.
You shan't find anything better.
As I said, we shall sell some shit. Oh, hang on a second. Is that a picture of me? Are we wanted? I mean, everybody wants a piece of Geralt. To all members of Toussaint's Merchants Guild, the Witcher has provided great service to the Cooper's Guild by ridding the trade routes of insidious nuisance. He has thus earned the right to any discount, rebates, and special offers you are able to give him. Let him bask in the joy of being in our guild's good graces. So this was a result of actually murdering the, like, albino forktail or whatever it was. We are going to have to pay extra at herbalists, but with other merchants we get a discount. Not that we actually use many apothecaries and herbalists anymore.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Show me what you got.
What do you got there?
Right. Would you take these things off our hands, please? Just double checking that heavy armor. No, we're not using heavy armor. Sure, you can take the crappy weapons as well. I mean, we could potentially use that, so we'll hold on to it. The adversary. No, we're using like the full set of the cat gear. I had to think then. I was about to say griffin gear, but no, that was last playthrough. Also, didn't we swipe somebody's... Yeah. Here, I mean, how are you about handling stolen goods? Right.
So long.
Also, whilst we're in town, let's go and cup a man's balls, shall we? Get our stamina boost.
Nothing special.
Simpleton! I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Right, which way would it be? It'd be
Mark,
this way.
Our most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get
Yeah, right, we'll go touch a statue inappropriately. And there you go, touch it.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Right, we have all our buffs. Now, let's head out of town and deal with the whatever's invading the various vineyards around here. Apparently I can leave through that gate. I thought we have to go down to go out. Double backs down. I don't think we've ever been through here, have we? I don't know. Oh yeah, we would have. Yes, because we go down this slope regularly. Okay.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Negan. I love
So I'm fairly concerned that, like, the alerts I put out to, like, say we'd started haven't gone out. Because no fucker's actually shown up. That usually does. So I'm kind of concerned. Is Twitch broken again?
No two ways about it.
Well, not just Twitch, I guess. Discord and Twitter as well. Oh, also, let's grab the horse. Come on, Roach. I know I parked you over at the tournament, but... Go on. Go on. There you go. Let's go. It did go out. Okay, so I'm glad everything isn't broken. So I am vaguely concerned that, you know, the internet's going to go out at any moment after last Saturday's palaver. I'm just anticipating everything's going to break eventually. Like my will and sanity. That broke years ago. Right. Which one are we doing first? I guess whichever's closest.
Take it easy.
Well, the path seems to be taking us there. And we will figure out... I think I know the perfect game for the next community day. Unfortunate Spaceman. Is that the one where you're actually a dead asteroid, you just, like, generally drift around? I thought there was a single-player one. It's free and can have up to 16 players. Okay, so it's not the one I was thinking of. What's the premise behind Unfortunate Spaceman, then?
Come on.
Country. It's not the end of a road? Fine, screw it. We'll go cross-country. No, not straight through the wooded copse, because we'll probably run into a tree and get stuck. Okay. Draconids. We haven't fought any lizards in a while. Actually makes a refreshing change from having to fight, well, goddamn plants. This is basically spacemen are trying to escape by completing certain objectives. Oh, interesting. The way you describe it's almost... I get the sense of it's like an overcooked, but you're, instead of trying to cook a meal, you're rushing around a spaceship trying to, like, get requirement, like, build tools or whatever to escape or something. However, one of them is a traitor. A shapeshifter whose sole goal is to stop them and eat them. Oh, is it? It's a bit like so is it first person then, or third person? A bit like The Ship or something like that, where you're trying to track down the killer. First person, okay. Is that the Draconid one? It is. Kind of like The Ship. Yeah, okay. Interesting. He is free, you say? Oh, well. You should... Okay. One thing we didn't put on was healing factor. Come on. Okay. Tougher than most scaly boys. Some of the attacks don't seem to be landing particularly well, do they? When he clips through the floor as well, that's probably... I think we both stunned one another there. Right. It's a good laugh. People don't need to be on Discord for it. Actually, would be better if people only use the in-game VoIP, as it uses local voice around the character unless they actually have a radio. Okay, I mean, that would make it a little awkward for the community stuff. I mean, what's the minimum number then? Because it would have to be... I'm guessing there would have to be a minimum number of, like, 3 survivors, 1 monster type idea to actually be viable, and... Less than mutagen, okay.
Tucson's best wines would be impossible without...
I'm going to save him, man!
Because obviously one of the advantages with the Discord is I can just make sure I control who's in the voice and who's in the game type idea. You would say minimum 4, yeah. It would make sense in that kind of setup. It would be the monster is outnumbered, but you know, like the humans are certainly at a disadvantage still.
Would be impossible without passion.
Meteorite, yeah. They're okay for converting.
You brought peace, and somehow even made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, White One.
I'm going to save him, man! What's your stone?
Okay, anyway. We got distracted by killing a lizard.
Go, go.
Or slizzard. If we just go straight, we should get there. Let's see what awaits us in this direction. If it's more goddamn plants, I'm not going to be a happy bunny. No! Giant centipedes instead. Okay. So we need the traps for these fellas, don't we? Also, what are they classed as? I can't remember if we've ever... They should be insectoids, shouldn't they? It would make sense that they are. Yes, giant centipedes. Right, which is... that one. Yep. Right, we dealt with that one quicker than I was expecting. Okay. No, you're gonna spit at us. No spitting! Evidently not in the stone. Fine, we'll go down here where you are. Nope, over there. Fuck it. Okay. Apparently I was just hitting the one armoured bit on there. Right, blow the damn thing up. Possibly spawn another? No, we're good. Love letter for Bella de Gunnis. My darling Jocelyn. I trust this letter finds you in good health. You are aware, for how could you not be, of the wild passion I feel for you and how overwhelming I long for you to become my husband. I thought Jocelyn was female name? It is, I guess. But stating as a husband? Bella de Gunnis. Yeah. Seems odd. Since we are to stand together at the marital altar, surely you are also understand that I need to guard myself appropriately. I prepare a wardrobe befitting such a moment. I already have an organdy dress, but no slippers. I've heard of the latest rage in the Empire are slippers made of giant centipede hide. So I ask you, my darling love, to hunt such a beast for me, or two, to be sure the shoemaker can make a run out, doesn't run out of materials. Okay. That was another corpse. That's the other corpse. I believe that's everything here. So one more. No, that wasn't the one we had to do. It was close, but no cigar. Just over the rise. We just ran into a different nest. Right, where the hell's the damn horse?
Let's go.
Okay, right. Let's see. Where are we going today? What kind of pointed me in that direction? Is it in the middle of a field or is it on the path? No,
Slow
exactly over there. More centipedes? More centipedes. At least we're still dosed with oil? Should be. Yes. Okay. One dealt with. Come on, come for me. I believe that is everybody dead.
Spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Well, we just did one over the rise there, so why not? These guys make a pleasant change from having to kill plants. Boom. Boom. Right, well, that's those guys dealt with. 4 of 5. One last thing over in that direction somewhere. Right up near the coast, isn't it? It is. We do have a guarded treasure here. Okay. So I guess this leads around near where we rescued the old lady from being cursed as a wight. That's where I parked my horse. So, does anybody have any big plans yet for the weekend? I keep having to literally remind myself that it is a Friday. And, you know, the weekend is almost upon us.
From a disconnect with reality.
Slow now.
You're gonna go.
Whoa.
I need to go left. Come on.
Faster.
Put the autopilot on and then follow the dotted line, please. So I can carry on drinking my coffee. Right, where are we? We up near that? Yes, we are getting close. Okay, I think it's foglets. I'm fairly sure it was foglets we walked past. I mean, there is a bit of a haze here, isn't there? Even in this bright sunshine. Yeah, it's going to be foglets. Or neckers? No, that looks like a foglet. Can't even remember what foglets are. Because neckers are classed as necrophages, aren't they? They're not, okay. Foglets are, though. Screw it, let's just put necrophage oil on. It's probably a good catch-all. That'll work, won't it? Come on. There is at least 3 of them. Can't get the execute, even if we knock them on their ass. Just turn them into a slicing, dicing machine. Right, take all the things. Right. Ooh. Smeagol Circus's note. Let's see what Andy Serkis has had to write. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone stole him, my darling. Sorry, I was supposed to do it in this full Smeagol voice. No, I'm not even going to attempt that. I considered it for a moment, but no. I dare not do that to my voice box. My treasure, my spoon. That creature from the Carabetto Woods must have been it. All the help says the town's abuzz with talk about the missing spoons for much time now, indeed. Since this creature has stolen cutlery from all Beauclair has not yet been caught by our valiant guard. It means it must be clever, tricky even, and anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweller, Mathenberg, to make me a spoon of pure gold, which I shall take to Carabetta Woods and find the monster and propose a trade. A solid spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. My precious. Right, anything else? There's a lot of wolves around. Right. This was a distraction, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't need to be here. Let's climb on our horse and go get the last one of these wine missions. Oh, there was another foglet. Fine. There's a lot of them around, apparently. It has got a bit mistier, though, I must admit. Right.
Slow.
Multiples. Okay, so it could be something like neckers, it could be foglets, it could be wolves. No, I guess we'd hear growling if it was wolves. Is this where we need to be? I'm sure this is a hand space, actually. Fairly sure this is a hand space.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Scavenger hunt. Oh, okay, so it's actually for the... In that case, yeah, I remember this one then. It was actually going into the ruins. Let's not do this one yet. Though we could at least look for the initial clues. Convenient giant hole in the ground. Yeah, it wasn't going to be that easy that we just find the blueprints what we're looking for. No, I think we have to deal with a fair few ghosts in the main temple bit. Yeah, we might do the other armors. I think my main thing today, we'll do the wine missions, and then we'll do... I don't know what else we've got. Fist fights I'm fairly sure will stick around. That's the humming of a place of power, isn't it? Also... Wolves? Wolves, okay. See, told you, place of power.
Medallion's humming.
No, it's right
Place
under,
of power. It's gotta be.
under us, I think. Yeah. What's in the box? Right. Once again, we're loading up on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think we're down to like 75 weight. Fine, we'll get the place of power. Yeah, that's something we could do. We could, like, figure out what we're going to do for, like, next ability points and that. Because I think we've got a few stocked up, haven't we? Well, let me withdraw its juice. There we go. Right. Not that we ever use Quinn. I know I should use it more, but... Sapphire ring might be nice. Okay. Let's again, not get distracted too much. I know there's wolves over here somewhere. Down there? Fairly sure they're wolves. Yeah, wolves. Let's ignore those. So I think they're slightly tougher wolves than usual. That's humans. Let's murder some humans. Let's get ready for this. So I shouldn't be that excited about murdering humans, should I? There's a person in distress. Oof, ouch. Apparently didn't have enough energy to do.
Even more so!
His foot in his face, please.
Damn it.
Ouch, there's another archer, okay. Right, that must be the other archer.
Death comes for you, this shall drag on too long. Let's go, yes!
You're dead. He just exploded, and he's dead. Good, right. Oh, well, there we go. Like, Puss in Boots, but no puss and no boots. Just a bat with a...
I thank you.
Is this the one you promised me from yesterday?
Not
Was
for
it you
you,
or Fear said that you were working on
those
one? You had
bandits
an
were not
idea for
pulling
the next
pranks.
one.
I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go.
Let's go. No time to lose.
Well, there is a bunch of body parts, actually. That was Fear's, was it? Anyway, how are you doing today, Eli? How's life treating you?
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
You just searched the depths of your soul and came up with some random shit. Well, first, I need to copy that down, otherwise I am liable to forget it, because it's memorable in some ways, but I'm not going to know the fine detail of it if I don't write it down. There we go. Right, that's that copied. Cold and load shedding at 4:30. Okay. Seems fairly specific. Does this mean we have a specific appointment with a, trainer of some sort? How'd you end up getting captured by bandits?
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. Great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins.
Oh,
I
thought personal load shedding, but no, the power load shedding. Okay, right. Everything's getting turned off again at 4:30. Jeez.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hanser, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Show me what you have.
Yeah, there's bound to be stuff I can offload onto you. Not a lot, actually, surprisingly. Heavy armor. You want that Norwegian green card, do you? I mean, don't we all? Like an ideal place to live, if not for the the cold and the pickled herring. Sorry, it's not pickled. It's steeped in lime for 6 months or whatever. 60 horse fear. I think our blinders are probably better than that. You're taken. Why would your body pillow have other words to say then?
See ya.
It gets very jealous. Everything's better in threes. Right. I guess that's all the quests complete. we go back, we get paid. Well, we're already back there. It's just around the corner here. There we go. Let's get some cash, shall we?
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget
You don't like
what
sharing
you
your
did for
toys,
us.
do you? Okay.
Here, your pay.
I mean, it's understandable.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do
1,001 gold.
Farewell.
Wait 3 days. I'm going to see Liam and Matilda. What if I'm impatient? What if I can't wait 3 days? Actually, in the cellars here. Apparently not. Well, they haven't started producing any wine yet, so makes sense. Where we left all the corpses on the shoreline, maybe we should go back there. Just here. And I guess, yeah, we could come back here, get the rest of the armor, which we never actually went and got. Hey, Hokey! How is life treating you, good sir? Oh, I didn't realize you had feelings to hurt, Eli. A bunch of wolves. Let's skirt past them, just because I can't be asked with chasing around with wolves at the moment. Oh, we're in the graveyard. Ah, right, okay. I have context to where we are now. Oh, a panther, though. Yeah, let's get the beast oil on, I guess. Which one's the beast one? Unleash the beast.
Ugly bastard.
Where did it go? Please, somebody grab that one as a clip. That had to have been perfect timing on the freeze. Come on. The panther didn't know what hit it. Can we go find the corpse? It disappeared in that. The only thing that would have made this more perfect if there was an open grave there and we just full on yeeted it into the open grave. No, we can't find the corpse. Well, I got the sword dosed up with oil, especially for him. But apparently it wasn't necessary. Okay, well that happened. And apparently this bush is thicker than others. It needs trimming. Trim your bush. Mostly just heading back to where we left all those bodies. Not that there's actually going to be much on them, but there might be a treasure chest there. Which they just happened to leave, which had some... Thank you for the yeet! That was fairly comical. I have to admit. Impeccable timing with the Jedi mind tricks, though. Apparently I found an entrance right here. Oh, it's a Vinter's contract. Ah, right, it's on the other side of this, then. Yeah, There it is. Right, we shall come back here. We're probably spiders, could be centipedes. Thinking about reinstalling the Forbidden mod back into RimWorld. John says, trim the bush. Bad timing, John. Bad time. Right. I won't ask what the Forbidden mod is, then. I probably have context from... well, I guess we do have the beast oil on the sword ready. Right. Everyone with everything. Okay, apparently I can't even get the, that off. Are we healing up at the moment? It doesn't look like it. Ouch! Ow, 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 wow, wow. I was... These are slightly tougher wolves than we're used to. Right. Let's just have some healing happen, please. Right. Also, I guess the oil didn't wear off. No, it just. Come on. Oh shit! I was getting ready to ground pound with the frost. No. Okay. When did we last save it? Probably once we went back to the farm or the vineyard. Kind of curious to what's going to happen tomorrow's solo episode of D&D. Well, it won't be. It's going to be me and Sienna's new character, isn't it? And I dare say whatever we're doing isn't going to be, you know, that time consuming, so I'm guessing we'll probably meet back up with all of yous. Yeah, because it was Zargrax. Yeah, Zargrax, Asak, and Falmo went one direction. Tarth, Idril, and Irina went off in the other. Right, okay. Let's not get murdered by... It does mean that Panther's still there to fully get yeeted. Okay, well, let's fast travel there this time. I think from orientation, the signpost was out the front here? Somewhere? Where's the damn signpost? Down the road. Okay. Just announced the load shedding for the rest of the day. Woohoo, I get to pretend I'm in a first world country. Wow, I mean, this changes all your plans, doesn't it? I mean, the world's your oyster now when you actually have electricity. Because, I mean, had you actually, like... I was going to say, it probably means you actually have to plan your shit around the fact that they're going to kill the power every day. Did you say it's for, like, 5 hours? So 4:30 for 5 hours. It means stuff like... Well, theoretically, you can't really go into the fridge or freezer because you want to keep that as cold as possible, and opening the door is going to, you know, prevent that. And stuff like, well, you know, you can't boil the kettle in that time unless you've got one you can put on a stove and shit like that. Also, notice when I say plan your day around it, all my suggestions revolved around making a cup of tea or making some food. It's almost as if... Why is that still humming? We activated this.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah. It's still humming, even though we activated it. Oh no, I guess it turned off. We got the point from it, yeah. Uber Eats have been making a killing off you. Oh, okay, it's been like that, has it? I mean, barbecue every day. It's one of those things. Barbecue is nice because it's, you know, occasional. If it was every day, I don't know whether I would actually, I could actually deal with barbecue each day. I think I would probably get a little tired of it. Which one was the beast oil? That one. You bray everything every day if you could, but you're on the top floor apartment. It doesn't allow cold. Oh, okay. It's because I'm only used to a meaty barbecue. I mean, as I've said before, anything I cook has to have something, you know. I don't eat anything unless it's had a face in a previous life. So everything is meaty, isn't it? I mean, that's how meals should be. So I think we've straight up turned the warg into a nice food there. Didn't eat it, unfortunately. Yep. Dead. They're still snarling somewhere. No, no, no. That was just the death rattles of a wolf somewhere. Down there, okay. No, there's still definitely, like, snarls of wolves somewhere. Hey, you love some meat. Doesn't even have to be grilled to be eaten, but variety is king. Yeah, I mean, I will always have the meat with something. It can't be just, you know, I can't just, like, tuck into a steak on its own. It has to have something as an accompaniment, but yes. Yeah, pork, beef, chicken, variety. Right. Well, the body parts are no longer dotted around, but then again, they probably only had, like, maces and shit like that on them. I'm interested if they had a treasure chest. There you go. Oh, just some boots. Fish, cheese, sweet fruits, maybe. Some bugs. Hey, we're all going to have to learn to eat those high-protein, fast-growing bugs one day. Otherwise, it's going to turn into, you know, what was it? Snowpiercer? They're all just going to be ground up into a nice gelatinous cube for us. You can eat the rabbit food as long as it comes accompanied with the rabbit in a nice pie or, you know, roasted with a few veggies. Yeah, the actual rabbit with the carrots and potatoes accompanying it. Come on. I haven't watched this, the series. I've only ever watched the film. I wouldn't reject the goo as much as it tastes good, I guess. The goo in Snowpiercer, I don't know. It would. It's one of those they wolfed it down until they knew what it was made of. Oh, another bandit camp. Well, let's get with the murdering then, shall we? Yes, there is a series. Is it Netflix or Prime? One of the two. I can't even remember who's in it. Oh, I think it's no, can't even remember the actress's name now. The girl that was in Labyrinth and done stuff like Requiem, a Dream. My brain's gone blank. Who's the actress's name again? No, it's just gone. It is Netflix, okay. I think she's the principal actress in it. I don't know if there is any other names.
Come on.
Right.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Well, at least we executed, and let's go murder these two fools. Execution! Execute the fuck up! Right, you're dead.
Cannot let him get away!
You're not letting me get away. I'm slicing you in half, definitely.
Off with his head!
Right. Adjunct Philip Roots notes. Oh, and a baguette with some fish pate. Lovely. Right, what's in the notebook? I did almost read that as the first day of the month of bike. First day of the month of Burke. The first day, I already regret agreeing to participate in this expedition. Yada, yada, yada. Professor has perished, departed yesterday morning and had not returned to the camp by evening. Okay, well, we're going to loot all the things, because that's what we do. Professor Noel Ivor's journal. Journal has been kept chaotically, full of stains and blots, incomprehensible scribblings, and the entries are not dated. Ooh, excuse me. You loved the movie. Yeah, the movie was something else. I mean, it's one of those... I never watched it when it first came out. It's one of those, like, everyone like on the internet said, you know, this is actually a really cool sneaker hit. People need to watch this. So I actually seeked it out and watched it, like, a few years after it was released and go, okay, yeah, I can see the point. Bleak as all hell. But, I mean, I can't say I've ever watched a happy, cheery Korean film. Is it Chan-woo Park, who's the director and producer behind it? Also based on, was it a French comic book? Every day I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to be her assistant? Fee up upon you, based ambition. Oh, Isabel, forgive me. Enough inaction. I'm off to Beauclair. If I find you alive, Isabel, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you are gone, enough of this wallowing in self-pity. Time to get to work. Yada, yada, yada. A few pages are stuck together by some sticky substance. Mayonnaise? Ooh. I don't wish to know what he's glued the pages together with. We have arrived. I fear entering the ruins. I fear what I shall find there. I think I lack the strength to face the truth. So there was another book there we didn't read, though I don't know if there's going to be clues in it. Lara Doran and Cregnan Overlord. Lara Doran is just an ancient elf, isn't she? Is Lara Doran... Yeah, she was the... Ciri's supposed to be a descendant of Lara Doran, isn't she? That's not mayonnaise. No, it isn't. How You Doing doesn't play well. The world building in the movie has its shortcomings, but it is entertaining. Yes. Well, as entertaining as you can have for a bleak, apocalyptic 90-minute film in which the entire human race is dead apart from a few people on a train. the character building is good, and some standout performances by some quality actors. Okay, let's go pick up all the guff off these guys. Don't need the roots, but... No, don't stand on the campfire whilst you light it. God damn it, Geralt. Got a death wish or something? Is that default, either Twitch chat command or Streamlabs one? I don't know, Guna. If you do nibbles, you'll see how many hours you've been here. But I don't think follow age will work by default. It's not. I don't think it's a command I've set up. So unless it's a default one, well, it didn't pop. This is why I was thinking it can't. Maybe it's worded slightly different. Almost 2,000. Right. Lara Doran was the original elf, come Lady of the Time. Ciri is so much more. She is. Yeah, maybe that should be our goal for today. Find out whatever the trigger is to have Triss come along, and also, isn't Ciri supposed to come along? But I think that's right at the end of the DLC, isn't it? Once we've pretty much done everything else, she comes to visit. Do we have anything for 70? 70 what? I'm confused. 70 of what? You followed a year ago and haven't been back since. Ah, right. Okay, that would explain it. Right. Okay, right. Well, we wandered down here. Okay, we could go search the ruins here, try and find the rest of the... Which armor was it? I want to say Manticore armor, possibly. We have to hit the switch. No items in the inventory that can be placed there. Oh, did we not pick up the thing? I thought it was these guys that had it. You joined on your birthday, did you? Well, there you have it. Right. We might not be able to get that armor. I'm sure we really don't have anything on us. Well, I mean, this is side stuff I'm not too fussed about, because we have the armor we're going to use. If I was going to get another one, it possibly could be the bear armor, which I think we did use a fair amount of in the last playthrough. But no, I'd like the idea of maybe getting the heaviest armor and then just putting the enchantment on it that makes it light armor. Not too bad. I will admit it seems a little bit strange this week. You know, I'm vaguely paranoid that either the technology itself's not working or people aren't getting the alerts when we're actually live and that, because it's been very, very quiet starts to the week, and, well, very, very quiet, you know, streams, as were. I'm playing a sensible game. I mean, are we ever that sensible here? Right. Screw it. Let's go with some fire. We've not burnt anything in a while. So I'm fairly sure we got the human oil on this thing. Probably not best for killing animals, but it still does the job. As in you're breeding rats in RimWorld, or what? Or is that how you treat them? They're all experimental rats. Right. They were congregating round a corpse or something in the trees here. I did see a red body. Not plants. Where is it? Right, let's try this again. From the ruins, where the corpses were. I think it's to this side, somewhere in the bushes? If it's red, it's actually story related, isn't it? God damn it. You have 93 rats in there currently. Started with 3. At least I don't have to bother with corpse disposal. Wow. That's a little dark. Though I guess it's the equivalent of you basically got a pig farm to get rid of the bodies. There was definitely a corpse or something off to one side here, which has probably got the device in. Opens the door. Just can't for the life of me see it. One of your Smurfs is called the Squirrel Wrangler? I mean, sounds like there's a story behind that one. True, it is RimWorld, you know. RimWorld is, something else when it comes to potentially, the most heinous of crimes against humanity, or carried out in the name of survival. Yeah, we definitely saw when we were fighting. Well, when we first came up across them, they were congregating around a corpse or something. I just can't see it in the bloody. It had lit up. God damn it. Okay. It's just that we're over here and I'm kind of thinking, well, we're here. We could go look for the damn thing. Oh, hello. What was that? No. More plants. God damn it. That sounds like a bear. It's off on its own. Well, we've made it a principled choice not to fight bears unless we absolutely have to, haven't we? Oh, I guess the red could have been, it might have been just an enemy. Though it did look like they were all congregated around a corpse. I guess it could have been, whilst we were doing this, it was a red of an enemy.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Yeah, no, we've already activated the place of power, though. We've done that, shiznit. Evil RimWorld players are the best humans. it knew we'd been taking a while here, so it's done an autosave for our benefit. Logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabelle Duchamp. Excavation is underwritten by the Oxenfurt Academy. Its goal to study the ancient elven ruins at terms and subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath. Yada yada yada. Pitched camp. The entrance to the underground chambers is indeed protected by a barrier. Must await the witch's return. Uses a purpley ruby to open it. Okay.
Scholars should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Right. Let's track that. Wolven. There you go. Bears are just humans. Ignore the dentistry and super hairiness. They're just ever so cuddly, are they? Right. Well, we know where the entrance is. On the other side of the ruins. Okay, that's probably why you shouldn't run around in the dark. Maybe we should get our torch out. Or put cat potion on. Probably get the torch out. Right. Where's the stuff we didn't pick up when we died? There. Right.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason.
Take the sheepskin and the meteorite axe.
Without a witcher.
Right. When we pitched ourselves over the edge of a cliff, it was around about here. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a massive fall. Also, there's a chest here, which we definitely haven't opened, so why can't I get at it? I'm a little disappointed. Right.
Ow!
Well, man, we managed that one. That's not much different to the one before. Maybe we should just do this during the day where we can actually see what shit we're getting up to. What's my go-to watch at the moment? I'm not really watching a lot specifically. Well, I don't normally do TV anyway, but like on Prime, I'm like flicking between watching Farscape, Vikings, and Preacher. And then other random shit.
Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find the key that opens the barrier. Right. Okay. Presumably, it's those corpses now. Because I don't think there's anything in here. Up there. Purple Ruby. George Herbert's letter. There we go. It was right there. I thought it was somebody else in the other camp had it. Then again, it's been a while since we played this. Why? What are your go-to watches at the moment? Doesn't play well. Dear Hedwiga, you were absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology entrust its leadership to the hands of a quadron who found the violet ruby of Ergenvel, me or her? You must know that Witcher has returned after all. The ruby removed the barrier. it would have, as I held it would have from the start. I allowed him to explore the interior, but can we believe the Witcher almost convinced that Duchamp to return to the town to hire more additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now, there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took the idea of recalling the tale about the tomb being cursed, yet I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry, I said. For what if someone beats us to it and robs the elven treasury first? Because, as you know, according to my translation, the most precious can only mean one thing: a lost treasure of King Detlaff. Soon it shall be ours. Witcher was right. We should never have gone in there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out and take the ruby. The portal has closed. I am safe, but the others... You watch little TV, yeah. Well, regular TV is garbage at the best of times, isn't it? Right. This definitely feels like a cat potion thing. Also, do we have a... We probably have a deconcoction we can use. What's going to be a good deconcoction for fighting wraiths? Oh no, it's not just going to be wraiths, it's going to be shadows and shit like that, isn't it? Let's go like with the weirder ones down here. Each sign cast increases stamina regen. Armor is actually a little on the heavier side now. Vitality depleting critical effects? Possibly. Resistance to stagger could be useful. Portion damage. Let's go with the one though where if we take a significant amount of damage we get a shield. Whichever one that is. Increases attack power. There you go. Whenever you single hit drains more than a third of your vitality, Quinn. Yeah. We'll chug that. And then we're going to cat potion. Greetings, Grond. How are we? Right, we want traps, and we should have prepared the appropriate oils before we even stepped in, because we knew this was a Spectre's thing.
A bit more light could be useful.
Ouch, shit. Come on, into the trap. Into the trap. Nope. I don't know why I kept pulling the torch out when I was trying to drop the trap. Put the torch away! In fact, we're going to switch that. Oh. Right, now you're dead. Okay. Ursine is overpowered, yeah. But I just like the idea of maybe just grabbing it and then making it light armor. Just for my amusement. We'll probably stick with the feline stuff. But just making it light armor because it's a thing we could possibly do.
Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies.
Okay, nothing different on any of them. Mushrooms. Well, let's skadoosh. Alright.
stench.
Okay, these fuckers. Right. Right, well, at least we dealt with that reasonably quickly. They're not ghosts. Don't know what they are, though. Bar guests, okay. Right, let's put the trap back on. And are we still dosed up with versus spectres? Technically these things are spectres, I think. Are the bar guest classes spectres? Yeah. They're ghost dogs. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's more here somewhere. Right on top of us, apparently. According to the readouts, they're right on top of us. They're coming out of the walls. You think you've got the feeling you need a kebab today? You ran this naked on Death March. I take comfort in my bed. Right. Oh, potion wore off. I guess in between combats we could use the torch.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Right, that's what we were really after. Apparently there's a ghost or something right in front of us here. Anything in this room? Nope. Oh. I, Original, write this missive to you, elven brother, from another time, to ensure memory of our sad fate never perishes. To many failed attempts, the treacherous Dwayne finally managed to reach King Divath's. Divath definitely sounds Welsh, doesn't it? Fantastic. And stick to his flesh with steel. The court medics, healing brews provided no succor. No, carry on with the Welsh. King David did not last the night. At the moment our morale, which had already suffered a great trial during the weeks-long siege, reached rock bottom. But we to allow the body of our leader to fall into the hands of Duan. Let them put his head on a pike. Mage, Baron, yeah. Okay, so they just died with their general, essentially. Right. Epitaph. King Divith. Here lies our father. He died so that many of others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Well, that's the rest of the armor. I do like the Dwarven armor. It's basically the starting armor, just fully upgraded then, isn't it? Hunks of nickel. Right, scavenger hunt is completed. I have a feeling there's more ghosts to deal with. those dots remain, but I think it just bugged. Okay, well, we have our full Wolven set then now. Where do we want to go? Well, what outstanding ones before we do Point of No Return? Gwent tournament. Wait 3 days. Well, it's been about a day? 2 days, maybe? We've got fist fights, knights to hire, complete contracts from... Well, isn't he just paying out the stuff? It's just like random ones we get around the place. What we could do is we could look for a hand space to take down. That would be worth a payday. And we need to go back to Skellige at some point to do the Iron Maiden thing. If not, clear all the rest of the dots around the map. Actual contracts. Tufo Vineyard. Talk to the postman. No. Whereabouts is this? No, wrong way. This is... okay. Because I know that's a hand space. That, like, prison fortress has been taken over. Also, I will say I could probably do with... Viper is, like, the starting armor. No, I'm sure, like, the starting armor you get in 3. No, I'm on about 3. Is, I'm sure it's wolf armor. I don't think it's Viper. Viper and Manticore are like intermittent ones you find throughout. Even isn't Manticore? No, you might be right. It might actually be Manticore as the starting one. We've got it in the storage chest, or we might have even put it on one of the armor model things in the vineyard. We might go back there. But first, I need to nip to the loo. So what we will do is, I know it's very early. We've only been going like an hour or so. Well, 2 hours. Yeah, we're almost at 2 hours. I just need to nip off. So I'm going to... Well, I guess we make sure there's a save in there, just in case. Yeah. So yeah, quick minute long. I just need to nip to the loo. So I will be right back in a few moments. So, what we're going to do next? We are still all dosed up with various potions and portents. Is there anything between here and that vineyard? Not really. Like, is it that? Okay, there's a few things. Sure. It would be beneficial to wait until daybreak. We've still got like another 6 hours of darkness. What's the worst that could happen? Well, we get mauled or fall off the edge of a cliff. They seem to be the two go-tos at the moment. Yeah, the scenery just dipped away in front of me. I was vaguely worried. Oh, okay, we have a Vinter's contract. We ran past this one. Sure.
Some evil's afoot in that cave. It's made... Oh, there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid
Cave
for aging
of
wine.
Wonders.
Not over dry and none too moist.
But...
Oh, here we go.
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse
Roof
clenches,
tiles
so
seething at one
blankety,
another.
knockety can.
Okay, that's the
Send
most
McClarkin to
unusual one we've
CB
had
2
yet,
days,
and I'm
and
intrigued
he's not
by
back.
what the hell I could do with
I
it.
reckon it's all to do with the elven ruins. Blah. That's about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Well, let me tab out first, because I need to copy this one down, because this one's going to take some thinking. Roof tiles seething at one another. I'm not even sure where we would start. And I'm not sure where you started to actually come up with that idea. That's unusual in all senses. Is this part of a fever dream? Let's talk about my rewards.
Could help. provided you can pay.
Let's go to 230.
Agree.
Yeah. 15%.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Well, till we get an idea, we won't pop the cat potion just yet. Can I not get the copper? Okay, I guess. Sounds like trolls. Okay. I guess we can't, like, make that jump. There you go. We can't make that jump. Right, let's pop the cat potion. Ag, the bloom! Gargoyles. Okay, right. I was close with trolls. Just a half-awake brain trying to process all the information at once before the ADD meds kick in. But I do agree, it sounds a bit like a fever dream. Yeah, I've just got this this image of like you lying in bed and you can just hear the roof tiles rattling on the roof, and you're just imagining what they're talking about. Okay, so we need Spectre Ogre? Elemental oil, that's it. Couldn't even think what the thing was. Right. Right, also... I guess art could work. It could freeze them in place, which might help. Let's throw a save in here. Right.
Damn, you're ugly.
Not particularly hurting them. Okay. No, it did some work. Good. Right. We'll do the rest of exploring afterwards. More gargoyles. Right, there you go. That was actually easier than I thought. Time to explore and find what goodies might be in here. Some trousers. Any gold? Okay, we're gonna be selling an awful lot of shit, aren't we? We're gonna have to go back to town to sell shit. I think that's what's on the menu. Ah, get burns. Right. Right. Okay, not really worth popping the... I thought it was going to be a huge cave system of underwater tunnels, but apparently not. Oh, it might be worth it though for the gold. I guess we don't really do much with gold nuggets. It is used as a crafting item. Something up there. Some silver. Oh! Oh, thank you so much for that, Grant. You didn't have to, but there you go. Doesn't play well. Enjoy your emotes. That's what, 13 now? That is incredibly generous. Unnecessary, but as always, hugely appreciated. Right. I guess that was it then. Yeah, we came through up the top here. Yeah, because we lobbed ourselves off the top. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very small pool of water. Right.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Is it all?
Let's
All
get
clear
paid.
now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all
Just a
taken
couple of
care
gargoyles.
Ha! And 4 coal witches lay about some freeloaders? Bollocks!
Hey, if anybody ever
All
said
house
that to
will be
my
ready in 2
face,
days at most.
oh,
And here
fucking
on in,
chin 'em.
You've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not a Tucson native, are you? What gave
Not
it
from
away,
around here,
lad?
are you?
Nay, from Bovis we are. Wandered south for the climber for the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
It's rough up north.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
Right. We do have a shit ton of wine we could probably sell him. We never use, like, the wine, because I don't think that's classed as, like, strong liquor, is it, for replenishing potions? I don't think so. Would we get a good price for these? Screw it. Let's sell you all the wine. Oh, that's all his money. Okay. Let's not sell him all the wine because he's broke.
So long.
Right. Where are we going next? Okay, that was one blip. I guess we can walk towards... Like I said, I'm fairly sure this is... a hunt space, which means there's lots of people to kill. We could launch the attack at dawn. We can do a reconnaissance at night and then be ready to murder first thing as the sun comes up. Can we sense anything on the horizon?
What's the meaning of this? Well, Witcher?
Tucson prison, yeah. Oh no, it isn't. It is actually being guarded by, you know, people.
Now, keep calm.
So it's not a blip for inside the prison, it's on the outer edge. So it's some sort of treasure. I thought it was another Hans base for some reason. Okay, right, well... I have a little bit of killer whale left. If we need to go underwater, we could do, but probably not going to be necessary because it's going to be somewhere on the banks. Hidden treasure. There you go. So yeah, it's definitely got to be underwater. Oh, no, no, no. Escape Artist Journal. 22nd day of the month of Burke. The worst part of my work is not that I have to crawl through cesspits, jump from great heights and dive into canals be tied up, untied, lashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped out, or scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. No, none of the... that's the worst. The worst is that I've got to document it all, then hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis for releasing my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. This month, I was given a contract in Tucson. This is going to be a piece of cake. The guards are fat and drowsy, and the walls poked. Illegible fragment. I was given a thorough hiding today. The guards are fat and indolent. True, but they know how to whip blast. They know how to whip, do they? Well, there is a skill involved. Blast. Think I'm getting too old for this. I'll finish this contract and then it's time to change trades. Ha! I'm one lucky Whoreson. My fellow inmate, a man wrongfully convicted, told me a story about an elven treasure trove hidden underwater somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning an escape. I'm supposed to take that sly rogue with me in the exchange for the key. Perhaps that's my ticket to an early retirement. Completed my dig, only to learn I had miscalculated and exited right into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will, for he sleeps in the big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key from the elven treasure, from him. It took me all my strength just to get back to the cell. Well, where a pack of guards were waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs. They knocked out his ribs and a handful of teeth, but I should heal. Things are good. They've moved me to another cell. Bars on the window saw the days when the elves ran Toussaint. So I loosen those rotten rods this evening. Then it's into the lake. It's a long drop, true, but that's no worry for me. Then I'll report back to my employer and check out the tale of about the treasure. If all goes well, I'll soon be done with escapology. Ando Carrera's note. Supposed to... I shouldn't be surprised that Master Tyan Sal's asked me to such a steep price to forge Grandmaster armor. No other craftsman in the world his equal. I tried it to tell the wise old Vesemir, it's our old pal, that what he gave me would barely be enough for one silver sword. Trekked halfway across the world to get here from Kaer Morhen, and for what? Gonna have to look around for some work. Today, Tyan Sal introduced me to the leader of an arch something, but in the end, we reached a deal. We checked the area out, and it seems calm enough, though my medallion did buzz in a few spots near the ruins. That's why I told them to pitch camp a bit further away from the main entrance. Who the blazes knows what might be living inside. They've also mentioned something about a curse. Guess I should expect race bar guests, maybe. Damn it, should have asked for more. Tomorrow we'll start exploring. Okay, right, there's a body in the lake. Sure, we'll go after it. Just as the killer whale wears off. Okay, well we can pop it again. And the cat potion. That's not the skelly we're after. Broken pick. Some skulls. Can I please rotate round? Oh, come on, Geralt. Turn. Oh my god. Seriously, Geralt. Fine, we'll go for the sparkly one. He's going to have the key on him. Now, there is that chest there as well. I want it. Give it to me. Diamond ring. There you go. Right. Quick, before we start passing out. And breathe. This morning you sent in the documentation needed to get government financial aid, and on the last possible day to do so. Wow, you're all about that by that skin of the teeth thing, aren't you? In fact, I was woken up by the phone as your handler called you. Missed the call by 1 second, though. I call her back. Come back Monday. Oh. Okay, right. I think we got everything, but, you know, whilst we still got the potions going, we will double check. pretty sure I know where the sunken treasure is. Yeah. So we missed some useless crap. But yeah, I know where the sunken treasure is. It's in the ruins, which we've already been to. We dived around, but we did find a chest that had to have a key. Is it marked on the map? It is indeed. Right. I'm seeing something over there. What is it? It's a lot of bloom. That's what it is. It's going to be plants. Yeah, it's just a weed of some sort. Right. Like I said, I'm fairly sure we cleared out these ruins of everything we could, bar the one locked chest. So, because it's related to the ruins that like teleported us. More weeds. So the government aid stuff, do you know whether it's basically they'll just write a check and it's like a bulk payment, or is it going to be something that goes regularly into your bank account type thing to like cover rent and things like that? That's what it's supposed to be there for, isn't it? With your ridiculous degree of lethargy in Anadonia, immense anxiety, it's the only thing that can motivate me most of the time. What, the taking it down to the wire. It's the adrenaline rush, isn't it? Why so much bloom? Right, also, we missed this corpse before, apparently. Okay, that wore off. Is it that one? Take a breath. Even though it's damaging to your psyche, it gives you clarity to, of the thought of life or death scenario. I guess it is basically just an adrenaline boost, isn't it? You're taking it down to the wire. You know you're against the clock. It's the equivalent of that. Right. That's the chest over there. Plus we have room to breathe as well. Cleared out every other one. Just this one. Applied escapology. The formula. I'm guessing we're probably... Yeah, we're starting to get a bit heavy. Fairly sure I already got that corpse. It was glowing. No, it's still glowing. Unless it's just got ashes on it. Nope, a gold ring. Don't know why I didn't take that before. Oh my god, come on, Geralt. Get up, get up. There you go. Also, 20 past 4, it seems like the sun is coming up a little. Yeah, gonna have an early dawn? No, I guess not. Right. Okay, let's... Okay, we did say we're getting pretty heavy now. We're part of the way back to town. Let's sell some shit. Plus my additional stamina for touching a man's penis is about to wear off soon as well, it looks like. The little fig leaf there is indicating that's about to go. Ignore the bear. The bear can be our friend. Oh, buddy. I think Anything else we know we want to do? Like I said, I'm fairly sure it's only been like really 1 day since 1 or 2 days since we finished off the Wine Wars thing. So I don't think we get our reward back from going back to those two yet. Right. Head toward the lights of the town. If we stick to the path, we shouldn't pitch ourselves off the edge of a cliff, he said optimistically.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
That won't take us up there, but this one will.
Best cure for the beast.
This one switches back, doesn't it? Yes. That just goes out of town. There we go. Nope, that's somebody's porch. Okay, right. Little closer to civilization, right. Admittedly, we could just use signposts, but where's the fun in that? Geralt needs to get his cardio in for the day, doesn't he? Says the man who hasn't, who spends most of his time sat on one seat. So I guess we got all 3 of the sketches today, don't we? Yes. Yesterday was like the first day where we had like just 2 sketches. Right. I'm going to touch a man's penis. Because I'll forget else.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Alright. We've got that bonus. Now let's go find... Well, actually, I guess... We have fought a Slizzard. And we have got the blueprints now for the next...
The guard brings peace to our domain.
We could come and sell shit to you.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What can you craft?
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Hey, Desmond! Impeccable timing as always. Right. Grandmaster Wolven. Oh no, we just have regular Slizzard hide. We don't have infused. We have 5 on option. Enriched Eumaterium. Have plenty of monster hearts to go around though. Guess better against bludgeoning. It's also medium. We don't want medium. I mean, we take medium and then put an enchantment on it to make it light. But yeah, we have the Wolven stuff. I guess I'm gonna sell my crap to you. Yeah, let's sell random shit to you. So, how's life treating you, Desmond? Are we all ready and raring to go for the weekend? We got any plans? We going anywhere nice? Doing anything interesting? Or is it just same old, same old? Armor Igni causes bleeding. We don't really use Igni that much. It used to be our go-to, but now it's all about freezing fools, isn't it? Okay. Anything else we've picked up particularly heavy? I guess we could break down some shit. Yeah, let's dismantle. We've picked up like some pickaxes and stuff like that. We could definitely break down into raw materials. I'm sure we got pickaxes. There you go. No, it's a steel one, but I'm sure we had meteorite ones. Nope, you got Paper Mario, so you're going to be playing that. Good thought, though. I'm okay. I can't complain. Well, I could complain, but it would be pointless. No, I'm not too bad. Green gold, sure. They're all, clearing space and clearing up weight. I mean, I guess stuff like candelabras as well. See, this has weight, but timber doesn't for some strange reason. Sure. So, have you made much progress already in Paper Mario, or is it like, is this something you're just dipping in and out of? Yeah, 46, sheets of wood, and apparently it weighs nothing. I guess they're not sheets of wood, they're planks, aren't they? Yeah, we don't need the flutes. We're not a flautist. Yeah, I mean, what kind of instrument would Geralt play if he was a bard? Ooh, interesting. Now that's... I mean, could he have a magically infused lute? Because I feel like it would be the equivalent of like an electric guitar, because he has got the rockstar look. I'm trying to think what other... Because honestly, I can't see him on drums. I can't see him playing a wind instrument unless there's like the fantasy version of a saxophone. I'm guessing Geralt could play some smooth jazz on a sax. Definitely wouldn't be a liar, no. We have all this jewelry which we could definitely sell. Don't know if it's the benefit of... I mean, the cutlery. Yeah, we'll break that down into silver. Silver plates specifically. Casket breaks down to timber and iron as well. I'm sure that's going to break down into a casket. No, just gold and timber. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need the plates either. So that turns into... The ore turns into silver powder, but the pure silver turns into an ingot. Okay. And the gold rings, 20 each. That's probably... Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Evening. Having a clear out. Yeah, I'm basically trying to clear some weight out of the inventory, really, more than anything. How you doing, Bacon, anyway? How's tricks?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay, what's the next thing? I don't want to go do the main questline stuff yet. I want to see if there's any other random quests we could do before that shiz. Okay, yeah, we were going to go and do this. Is there anything in town? We could go to the Ducal Calm. Though I think he just pays us. He doesn't actually give us quests. They're just random ones, aren't they? He pays us for the ones we've done. But then again, it's not necessarily contracts and quests like that. It's like if we've cleared out... those goddamn plants from attacking all of town. Oh, no, it's actually showing pips on the screen, isn't it? Okay, there's some on this side of the river, but majority are out in the outer fringes. You're good. You had a nice sleep. Bear hide. Yeah, I guess we do have a lot of hides. If we go find a bar. Can't tell. There is a merchant in this set of buildings, but I think it might be the tailor. Oh no, this is definitely a pub. Yeah, the clever clogs. Yeah, we should be able to get a decent price for hides in here.
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Show me what you've got. Apparently, we're looking out on the ocean there. Let's sell whatever hides we may have. And some more spoons. Okay, the bear hides. Yeah, they are reasonably heavy. 3 of them equate to 2.23 kilos? Pounds? Whatever. Did we ever figure out what the weight definition might be? So I guess I could go to the bank as well, because we've probably got orens we could turn into florins, or to the way round. Orens and florins turn into crowns, isn't it? That's the currency we're using. How much for a golden spoon? There is no spoon. Not a clue. If it's over 0.9, it is heavy. Yeah. Actually, no.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
How much money do you have now? You got 9 grand. We do have an awful lot of booze on us.
See ya.
Is the guy next to you the barkeeper? Okay. Think something happened to his shop. I was questioning why we could see the ocean behind him from, like, the dialogue stuff, but did we destroy the bar? I think we broke something. I'm just going to slowly back away. Nothing to see here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I leave the other way? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were... Can I... I can't save right now. Oh, no. Tucson is truly magical. When did we last save? We need to kill ourselves with poison. Okay. Can I overdose on... What happens if I mix all the decoctions? What's going to be the killing blow for us? Is it cloudy weather? Let's find out. No, we can't. I'm just going to have to drink a lot of potions in our hand, aren't we? Okay, finally we get to drink other potions that aren't killer whale or that. Let's do... No, we're not allowed. We can't poison ourselves. Escape? Possibly when we walked in here, there's an autosave so reasonably recently. We can't poison ourselves to get out of weird, clipped out of the world type scenario. Okay, it's after we... Yes, after we sold all the armor pieces.
All's right and fair.
What's the merchant around here, then? Oh, this is the guy who sells the paintings, isn't it?
You shan't find anything better
I have a feeling we've had one or two... Probably not in this game playthrough, but I feel like we probably had one or two game-breaking ones in our first playthrough.
In Toussaint at the best prices.
Oh, and we haven't played Gwent today, and apparently I've never played Gwent against this guy, so sure. You know what? Our deck isn't too bad, plus we have a lot of money at the moment. Let's see if we can make more money.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
You're going first, and you've got a monsters deck. Okay, right. Well, we have 3 spies. That's a pretty good start. A frost to deal with the spies, and a decoy. I would say that's probably... I mean, we could fish for another one. Let's see. The horn really doesn't work at this point. Though it might. Let's actually go with that then. As always, here, have some extra points. And I'll have some extra cards, please. I do have a Scorch. Ooh. I could blow both of those up. Interesting. Well, we're obviously going to be freezing out the front row. Depends on whether he's got a way of buffing them. If we could kill all the 4s... I ideally want 2 Scorches, don't we? We want to kill the 5s and we want to kill the 4s. Well, you don't get anything for that anyway. Oh, look! More spies! Usually you're good at finding glitches and gaps in the world, geometry and clipping, but Witcher 3 has been pretty solid for you. You had one in Kaer Morhen, the dead body in the old tower, and the quest in Oxenfurt. You think a key or door was missing. Okay. Right. We certainly have the card advantage now. If we go 5s and then Frost. I'm trying to think. Well, how many's he got in the front row there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's got at least 16 points. If we just Frost and play... Well, if we Scorch and Frost. 2 cards used. And then we only need to play... We may only need to play one of our gold 10s. Or pass. I guess we could. Bastion Tower, you think, and the Morhen one was. We haven't actually... I don't think we did many of the, like, the side stuff in Kaer Morhen. We could go back there if you want. Go and explore some of it. 7-card lead. Yeah, no, we would... But I think we could win this round and still have a 4-card lead. I think we can do this in 3. Because we could Scorch, Frost, and then... Because we'd get rid of 3 of his cards, so he'd be down to 1 up there, and then we could Frost, which would just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So with 3 cards, we would still have a 4-card lead and would have won the first round. Theoretically. Give him the hope and then smash him in the last 2. Okay. Well, we'll take our gracious win there. Oh, great. The thing to do is actually play a card we could get back in the next round. We might let this one go. Or we could just win it outright. We've got a chance of pulling that back, you see. Not with the decoy, but in... There you go. Then again, we can decoy this in the final round and pull 2 cards back. We could make that work, yeah. And if he scorches, then he destroys his own card. I'm not putting anything on the front row, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll give you this one. Then again, I can just waste time. Go on. Waste some of your cards. Dude had a good deck, blew his load in the first round. No, they have a tendency to do like the low-level ones in the first round, and then they get progressively higher. But no, we're giving him this one, but he's down to 5 cards. We have a lot of power. We've got like 45 alone, and then we can use her twice to pull back those and then buff them up with a horn. Yeah, we're fine. And he only keeps the 4. Okay. I would imagine there's no more arachnids. Okay, now he's starting to play his golds. He's going to have at least 1 more, I would say. He's going to have 1 more decent card and a clear weather. Well, he had a Scorch. Okay. Doesn't matter. We can still toot our own horn. Oh, I put it on the wrong place. Never mind, I've got a spare. So we're not going to have quite as many points as I'd hoped. Because he killed one of my artillery, but it doesn't matter. We still do all this. So that last one probably was a clear weather, wasn't it? Do we get a fancy card off you? You didn't seem to have much. Clandemon Pirate. I guess we do need to collect all the Skellica cards anyway. If we're going completionist, which I kind of... I'm not, but... Right. We were gonna find a bar, we were gonna sell our stuff again, and hopefully not clip through the world. Where's the nearest bar? Down here.
Best cure for the beast.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
There's a pub down here.
Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
We've seen the day come when our culture is threatened by the very means of its own cultural protection.
Welcome
Mr.
back,
Sommelier.
my friend. How can I be of service?
Do you want some trophies to put up on your wall? I've got all these. Oh, well. Let's do business first, and then I'll take his money off him.
My eye.
784. I mean, we do have all this wine. I don't think the wine's class is like the high proof alcohol we need for the potions. I'm fairly sure we're safe selling it. I've been walking around with a goddamn off license in my back pocket from the start of the game. We at least have to have one of every beer type. There's the Visimans there. Right. There we go. We have all this food and booze, but the only thing we ever use for the gourmet is we drink water, because it's just the one thing on the slot. You can always pick it up, so that's just always what I pop for the gourmet healing. I think some regions will pay more for twos. I'm not min-maxing to that extent. I'm just, at this rate, I'm just, okay, well, we can make a bit of money by just clearing out the vast quantities of booze we've picked up. Also, we did want to sell. Come on, where's the heights? Hopefully, we don't clip through the world this time. There you go. And you. Right. Yeah, that's all the hides. We're down to 67. I think the lowest we've been in a while is like 65, so that's close enough. Because I don't have any other... I'm carrying that sword. That's probably what's weighing us down a bit. Right, let's take his money off him with a round of Gwent, shall we? He did for a bit, but the armour in Nilfgaard Market got most of the money he always loaded. Okay. I mean, for the longest time, I'll go to for, like, selling all the shit we've picked up. Normally the weapons and armor is the one market stall in Novigrad, in the square, because it's just easy to teleport to that signpost, nip across the square, and then sell it all to the armorer. By loot you mean money? Yeah, I gathered that, yeah. His purse is well endowed.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Our deck is working well. I don't see the point in changing it. Okay, we have spies. We got Vesemir. Okay, we have a lot of artillery this time, surprisingly. Okay. Well, let's get rid of Vez. Let's get rid of you. We have 2 spies. Okay, let's see if we can draw some extra. Not as strong as last time, but who knows? Oh my god, I pulled the fog again. Yeah, Novigrad. The bank teller dwarf never had forearms when I went to convert money. Come on, give me another spy. Yeah. That's worth scorching, really, isn't it? So I've not actually seen that in action, other than in, you know, Gwent. But it's different here. Eat enough of them and the world will never be the same. Triggers transformation of all Berserker cards on the same row. Okay, so he's going to play a bunch, so we won't scorch yet. Save the fog for the next round. No, because the Chort is a frontliner, isn't it, as well? Yeah, the Chort's a frontliner. Screw it, I'm going to play this just to stall out. I want to see what else he throws out there. I'm going to scorch it, and then we'll start building up whatever we might have. Okay. Okay, at least it's giving me a more accurate thing on what we're going to have available to us. I'm just waiting for him to quit and then we can go to town on him. Let's play one of the trebuchets. Are you gonna force me to win this one? He's down to 3 cards, though. He has expended some resources on this. And technically, we could get back our trebuchet in the next round. We would still have we'd have the Scorch to get rid of the Chort, wouldn't we? I kind of say we let him have this. He's got 3 cards. AI like to go all in on the first round unless they've got 3 good spies. Yeah. Well, I don't even have to worry about... We could literally win it with that. Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally scorch one of my own stuff. I'm gonna... No, but I still want you. Screw it, it might still be safe enough. He might have something that messes with my game plan. Okay, right. Well, we can pull a couple of things then. Oh, does he have a spy? Oh, wonderful! Give me that! Sure. Let's see what other cards we can get. Now he's playing his Mandrake route again. Oh, more artillery. It's all about the artillery today. Sorry, what was your ability? He steals something from my deck? I presume so. Okay, now he's playing his golds. Oh, he must have eaten my deck, because, yeah, we played that, we didn't actually pull anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because we would have played that, and we would have been given an option to pull something from the graveyard. which should have been the other one of these guys we had. So that's all he's pulled. He's pulled a siege engineer. I kind of don't want to play that because we have our Scorch here, and it depends on what he's going to... You know what? Let's start playing some golds. They're immune to anything being scorched. Okay, no. He's all gold. Okay. Come on, give me something I can toast. No, you're passing. Okay, then. Right, well. I don't think I've ever actually been able to play these two together because they've normally been nuked. There you go, 82. That will work. And 100 crowns, right?
If
okay.
you've one jug of wine and one friend.
Olaf.
The jug of wine and
Right.
You are the fame.
What were we going to do next? Meet Damien at Count Delacroix's mill. Oh no, that's sending us back on the main quest. I thought we were going to do a side quest, which was we were going to do the Ducal Knight things. We were going to shop around and do a few of these.
Are you not?
So where's the closest one of this? I think it's on the other side of the lake, isn't it?
Reginald Dahlfrey has returned, not to be missed.
In before he draws 3 blue eyes on the white dragon. Okay, I'm not sure where that reference is coming from, Grond, but sure.
Good gone this time.
Yeah, if we head for the lake behind the city. So not the one out front, the one back here. We've got a couple of blips, which we can get paid for. So I don't know whether these are the sort of thing we won't have access to after we've done the story mission. I can't remember, because it states it's a point of no return type deal. But I can't remember exactly what we're not returning to. So I'm just aware that obviously our armor and sword stay up because we've got that buff, but we're about to lose the other one we got from taking a nap. Oh, I know people play that Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have zero interest in it. I mean, honestly, any like physical collectible card games, I'm fine with digital ones. It's just physical ones I never got into. Again, Pokemon, all that kind of thing, I just never saw the appeal of. When back in Murder, when I was a lad, the only collectible type thing was like the Panini sticker albums, which I presume still have their fans, but I clearly it's okay. Just ahead of us. Yeah, no, we swing around. You would love a real actual Gwent card game. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's obviously people that have replicated it, printed their own and things like that. But didn't CDPR produce a like a starter kit physical board game, one for ready for Cyberpunk. They did some kind of like starter version, like the D&D starter pack. They did like a skinnier version of Cyberpunk, basically as like promotion. I think they even hire, what was it, Mike? It's Mike Pondsmith's son that's written for it. Okay, so we've got bugs. But I can see if they've done that for for Cyberpunk, I wouldn't be surprised if they've considered doing a physical version as well. They're still going. Your brother did one a few years ago. He's 37. Was it the football collectible stickers, or was it something else? I mean, I think I did, like, when I was a kid, I did football a couple of times, but I remember collecting WWF ones when it was the WWF, not the WWE, before the league, the court case where the Worldwide Federation for Animals, or whatever it is, took them to court and then made them change their name. I remember having a WWF sticker album. What are we doing? Insects, aren't we? There was a Gwent game, wasn't there? It just had it on Xbox. Oh yeah, they definitely do it for World Cuppers. I'm sure they do the European Euro Cup as well. But there's like sticker albums for every kind of like cartoon TV show and things like that. At least there was. There was like the He-Man one, the Turtles one, things like that back in the 80s. Right. We don't want that. We want Aiden. Oh shit! Wrong side. Right. That's one down. Oh shit! You know that poison you wanted me to get earlier? Also, thank you for the follow there. What's that? Sobolev? Welcome. Right. No, here, in the... Oh my god, stop spitting at me. In the trap. In the trap. Come on, in the trap. Somebody in the trap. Oh my god. No, no, wrong side. Damn it. Right. Right here. Right here. No. Come on, in the trap, in the trap. Oh. Right. That's another one down. Let's hide it back here so I can have a drink of water. Come on. Right there. There we go. Oh my god. Should not have been stood there. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Thank you for the follow there, Sobolev. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. You had a few turtle stickers, not the book. We were poor. No, tends to be the trap, seems to be... I think it was because there's 3 of them, we were having to juggle them. 2 is easier to manage. 3 was a pain there. But thankfully we had a reasonable amount of health. We were certainly higher level than them. We were like level 43.
The book of love is hard and girthy.
Right.
No one can grip the damn thing.
Is it over then?
Right.
Thank you, witches.
Where's the other one? There should be another corpse here. There was definitely 3 we fought. I can't see the other corpse. There's no red dot on the screen. I've been shortchanged again, haven't I? Oh, this is the one that's telling us we're going to have to pay extra at, what was it, alchemists and herbalists. Let it be known the Witcher Geralt spits upon the laws of nature. He has, with malice and forethought, brought about the extinction of the noble species Regulus Platinum. Let him therefore be punished for his deeds. I call upon all members of the society to raise their prices for this despicable customer. Solidarity with nature.
No one can grip the
Goddamn hippies. You loved Turtles back in the day. The new films weren't great, but Megan Fox made it easy. Yes, let's face it, less said about the... Then again, the movie from the, what was it, late 90s? Mid to late 90s? Turtles movie wasn't great. It was fun, schlocky stuff. It wasn't great. I suppose technically, the Michael Bay ones, was it Michael Bay? Jerry Bruckheimer, whatever, were like better production, but I mean, they didn't have Vanilla Ice singing Go Turtle, Go in them. You love the rubber suits, yes. Oh no, it was Go Ninja, wasn't it? Go Ninja, Go Ninja. Right, where are we going next? Well, reminiscing about bad Turtles movies. I kind of feel like that needs to be a sound effect now, doesn't it? Do we think we get a copyright ding on an old Vanilla Ice track? I mean, he's that hard up for cash, I dare say he's penny pinching every opportunity. Right. What's over the rise here? You remember Pogs from your very early childhood? I had a few Pogs. Again, it was collectible. I wasn't that bothered about, but I mean that was definitely the era of the sort of thing I could have been a collector of, but I just wasn't interested in. Is this the like amphitheater thing? It is, isn't it? Down here? No. Oh, you're just pointing us to a place of power. Okay, well, we'll nab that. Pogs and Tazos. The sound effects are still available because it's edited and is short enough that it doesn't actually trigger a...
It's gotta be.
Like the copyright bots, it's too short for them. But the full entire track, when somebody donates over the minimum amount, whether it's a donation or a bits donation, that's gone. Ard is increased. We just got Arda. So this one over here must be the amphitheater. We heard something over there. It almost sounded like a dragon or something. Some kind of flying lizard. I'm going towards the sound. Yeah, it just flew over top. Yeah, that's a big scaly boy. Not a torch. Come on, you big scaly bastard. Also, maybe we should put some oil on this. Yeah, let's mid-fight. Excuse me, lad. Let's just put some oil on our weapon. Get greased up for it. There you go. Your best friend's brother, when you were 5 or 6, had a huge collection of pogs, and for your birthday, I think it was, he gave you all his doubles. Yes, that was it. It was all about the swapsies. It was all about doing swapsies with your doubles and repeats. You're old enough to remember yo-yos being in twice. Probably not old enough for the initial phase of yo-yos, but certainly like the when it had its renaissance. You remember the time of those Diablos? Yeah, yes. There was a lot of like yo-yos and Diablos and or like almost like circus scale juggling type stuff, wasn't there? Shinies and swapsies, exactly! I feel like swapsies is a very British idiom for collectibles, isn't it? Basically sitting in the corner of the playground, just going through your collections. It's just, got it, need it, got it. Oh no, we're getting nostalgic, Bacon. Stop us. Yes, how are you doing, noob? We're just discussing, like, back in my day, we're talking, like, classic kids' cartoons, collecting Panini stickers, and bad superhero movies. What about you? How you been? What's life been treating you with? Right, we did dose ourselves up with oil, didn't we? Draconids, yes. Simpler times, exactly. Oh, we clattered him before he could take off. Right, well, big scaly bastard didn't have a chance. No. Turtles, He-Man, Mask. What other stuff? Thundercats. Then again, something like the what they've tried to do with the revamps in recent years, like the Thundercats revamp from like what 4 or 5 years ago. Now, it's been a while, but wasn't bad. It actually went like a lot like darker and things like. Didn't like Panthro have his arms chopped off?
You're slower than cold pool rolling uphill.
Let's make sure we can murder humans effectively. Wasn't a fan of Captain Planet, neither Ulysses. What about Bucky O'Hare? Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare.
Lander me blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
Super Ted, yes. And Banana Man.
By
my childhood hero was Danger Mouse. Bacon would probably know this one, but probably everybody else is clueless.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa
Orders of on a dirtied parchment. Lads, some knights errant wandering our turf. Bad enough Keel set his Nilfgaardian bodyguards after us. Now we've got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out. Can't wait till Sunday. Why specifically Sunday, noob? Also, what was that? Bacon. There were always one dude with a stack of stickers with elastic band and one OCD dude with a folder. Yes, definitely.
Right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned.
Thomas Tank Engine was just after like the stuff I used to watch. That my brother was a huge fan of Thomas the Tank Engine. I used to watch it as a kid, but it was not like my go-to. Secret of Mana recording. So when you say recording, so it's not a stream. This is going to be for your YouTube channel, is it?
Yes, my lord. Welcome.
Welcome.
By my
Oh look,
troth,
more booze.
The Witcher who saved us from woe.
Right, I think we nabbed everything. Oh, explosive barrel there. Okay. Okay, this is the theatre one. This one's an interesting one. Not one of the ones we've been dealing with. Hey, I see that little lurk there, Fizz. How are we doing? All right, yes, Funhouse, Queen's Nose, Williams, Wish Wellingtons. I vaguely recall Williams, Wish Wellingtons. It wasn't like it's not one in the forefront of mind, but yeah. But if you go to Funhouse, you got to also include stuff like Finders Keepers as well. You just beat your parents and niece in a game of mini golf. I'm glad the mini golf was there, because otherwise it was just I just beat my parents and nieces. It could have been like, okay, well, do we need to call family services? By saying beat, I mean humiliated. Just have to rub it in, do you? Right. Well, we're right here. This is an interesting one I can recall. Is it a hag or a wraith? I think it's a wraith. It's like an actress that's gone mad and died, isn't it?
Damn it.
So I'm trying to think of another slightly weirder one for you, Bacon. Mr. Ben? Did you ever, Oh, okay. There's two of these fuckers. Stop teleporting through me, you asshole. There you go. And as if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. Yep. I think we're vibing here, aren't we, Bacon? We're of the same generation, clearly. 18 holes, you played just over par 2, okay. With your mum being second at 47, okay. Greetings, Grey Giant. Yes, we're playing in, we've gone full Grandmaster catsuit. Because this is our second playthrough, Grey Giant. Last time we were a little, like, random with, like, the kind of stuff we had. We mostly, like, went medium armor for the most part. But this one, it's all been about the light armor. It's all been about, you know, fast attack moves and things like that. With the glasses, of course. The glass is never coming off unless the, you know, the game takes them off us. Right. Now, before we go straight for this, isn't there something as we come up here that gives us a clue as to... Was it down? Oh, no, there's a hag down here, isn't there? I vaguely recall there being a hag down here. Also, cave entrance. I don't remember.
Something here. Where's that artifact Ciri gave me?
Don't remember ruins here. Just one chest? I must have missed this first time. But then again, I could have got it. It was more than a year ago. You just crafted a Grandmaster Feline half an hour ago, and it doesn't show me the HUD. Oh. It's because you're wearing glasses. We figured this out because I think it was we gone to the brothel and we had all our clothes taken off. So it was because of that or some reason like that. But no, if you look... Okay, glasses on, HUD down. Glasses off, HUD up. So it's, if you've got glasses on or some kind of face covering, it's going to put them down. It's literally the glasses are that, but that's the only reason. So if I just put that there, we don't have to keep switching slots. It will always be the first slot. Yeah, I think because we've got the saddle from the tournament. Roach is pretty dolled up, isn't he? Because we've got the named saddle. So Ravik's a 4-horned saddle. I did have... They might have been better blinkers at some point, but we probably sold them. But yeah. I used to have a Gimp mask equipped, but that was against Twitch terms of service. Yeah, I think we still have the Gimp mask. It's in here somewhere. Does that count? Be cool if you could keep both for extra flexing. Yes, definitely. Right. Like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a hag here. Yes. My memory isn't that bad. Sure, let's murder you, because why not? Just another thing to kill. More XP. Not that we have actually done much with, like, the 12 points we have. Because we could put something in there, but I don't know what. Also, I think we said about we were potentially going to start, like, creating more red mutagens and things like that so we could go up this route. Maybe. Because we have the ability points for it. You're on level 41. Death March. We've not done upscaling on the enemies because I cannot be asked, like, running through a pack of wolves which are normally level 3 and getting accosted. I just normally run past those fuckers. It's not normally for, like, the trash mobs out in the world while we're running between stuff. I haven't bothered with the scaling, but yeah, we are on Death March. The combat in this is for, like, the general monsters is so easy. We're still dying, fair minutes, but yeah, it's so easy. You have to have it in Death March, really, because if you have it on, like, normal, it's not worth it. Okay, let's get greased up for the witch. She's a witch! Banner! Fuck those neckers. Right. Oh. And she's dead. There you go. I really like freezing them. It somehow slows them down. John and Witcher downers. Oh no, I'm dead. I presume that was supposed to be drowners. I mean, we got murdered by a pack of wolves, but we were getting a little cocky, and I was reading the chat at the time, but it wasn't. That was on me the last time we died to wolves.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
The game is very easy with both Deathmarch and enemy scaling. Yeah, it's a case of it does. The enemy scaling helps, but it's just I can't be asked, like, getting accosted in the middle of nowhere and having to fight my way through stuff. I'm doing it just to get between, like, the more story beats. Don't tell me, are you a Souls veteran, Grey Giant? Because the difference between, like, the sword-swinging action of Souls and this are... Well, let's just say there's a... It's not exactly on par with one another, are they? This one's more about the story, though. This world is a lot funner and entertaining. Don't get me wrong, Souls is fun, but in a very different way. You've never played them. Well, I mean, you appreciate the combat in this. I feel like you would enjoy Souls. I will always be a huge proponent for the Souls games. Right. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume smelling of bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. +1 death. Yeah, exactly. Finally, I have found a solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations, I shall reenact Elsa de Longpre's most famous role, her final performance, the one where she died on stage. The most perfect actorly act that has ever been acted. Then we will be forced to advance. They would be forced to advance me. This role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It's hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. The 5th of Fane. Yes, now I know what I'm missing. I must feel the role. Recreate the entire evening at the amphitheatre. With candles, wine, the works. Just like Elsa once did. The aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheatre's haunted, and that it is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently everyone who's ever tried to act out Elsa's scene on that amphitheatre stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it's haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. Tonight, I set out. I have prepared candles, acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse, until at last I believe, indeed, I am Elsa. Let it go, love. The day now dies. It collapses into itself. As does my soul. Darkness like a stifling vapor shall soon swallow me. No, now I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker of the lad, a mere child, who was smitten and perished on the battlefield. Let now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, and never suffice to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as a stone, who left me alone in darkness departed. Anonymously, he died in the woods, he perished. Let fourth flicker, for he who loved me so beautifully, so heated, delighted, and in this fire was consumed. Let fifth flicker, for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband, racked by disease. You lie in the earth most shallowly of all.
Girl reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Sorry is enough. You've played it on Death March, and it's just nice to play it with a little challenge and find all the cutscenes. I've played through most 7 times. You've done this 7. Okay, right. Do we have to do this at night? We might have to. Let's throw a save in. Oh no, that's the well.
Wrong.
Oh, it might have been right, because we just turned it off. Okay. There's no specific indicator. Yeah, okay. I think we can do this during the day, then. Also, let's be prepared. We know we're fighting a wraith. Fairly sure we have to do this at night. Or maybe I just did it because I got here in the evening. I've not said the words! there's anything else involved. You're just indicating these are things to be lit up. Oh, wait a second. Oh, examine. There you go.
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
No, because I think the dyes are reasonably opaque. Because I think I put, like, the pink dye on a fairly dark set of armor, and it just kind of came out burgundy. It wasn't a bright colour. It might look more grey. I don't think you'll go full Ezio, but it will be reasonably close. Okay. Last... Okay. You love how Gerald every now and then goes wrong and saying it out loud. The idiot with the controller. Yeah, exactly. Wrong. What are you doing to me? You're wasting my time. You found a lot of the colours are duller. Yes. I mean, for as bright and well saturated as Tucson is, it's not...
Ready. Now to drink.
Oh, quest wine. Should be a quest item, shouldn't it? I think it's that one, yeah. You went orange on your Viper set. We do have the Dracula one, which I am probably going to dye burgundy, because it's kind of like the one Aldwin had in the Dracula movie. Okay, shit. Bear with us whilst I actually concentrate a bit. Ow. And not get hit by the sonic boom. Okay, right. Oh, shit again. Let's stay back. I'm trying to get a bit of healing off, love. Apparently, no, not good enough. Okay, well, we're going to have to do dodge rolling. Is that what you're going to force me to do? Oh my god, really? Ow, 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 ow. Let's not! Come on. Oh, yeah, decoctions are off at the moment. Because, well, I guess it wore off. Let's just keep rolling. What? I'm just trying to get my health back up. Thank you, lads. Well, thank you for... I was about to say eviscerating, but that's not really what you do to a skeleton, is it? Okay, right, let's go back to rolling. What? Right. Just on the edge of the siren scream. Come on, just get some health back. There's no viscera for eviscerating. Yeah, I know. This is why I said I got it wrong, because I guess it would be some kind of, like, shattering?
What now, you piece?
Ah, shit. Okay. Come over here. There we go. Made it work harder for myself than needed to. That's the point. I think I've collected a shit ton of dies. I don't think we've actually done anything with them.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
It's down here, isn't it? Duff covered journal. I'm not going to read all that. But we got more mutagen stuff, and... yeah, we could go back to the Ducal Com. Yeah, let's go and get paid. And it is 4:30. Yeah, let's go get paid, and let's take our coffee break. Is it worth spending money on the house in Beauclair? Yes. Have you not done any of the upgrades yet? As a minimum, I would get the armorer's bench and that, and possibly the stuff where you can display all your armor and that. That's ideal. The herb garden's not that important. I'm trying to think what the other upgrades are. But I mean, if you have the money, it's worth throwing them at it. Let's toddle off across the lake. We've done some of them. Yeah, I think my always go-tos are the ones where we can display our armor in the house and the armorer's bench and blacksmith's wheel for sharpening. The bed upgrade, because then you get the buffs from that. And then upgrading the guest room is good for, as Baker says, for the end game, when you get visitors potentially. No, I haven't done the doodles yet. We're going to do the coffee break now. We're going to go and get paid, and then we're going to do our coffee break. Apparently, I can't get up. There you go. Right.
Let us drink to the health of
You went from 120,000 to 97. As in, like, 127, just to 97 gold. That was it. Just the 97, or 97,000. They've all been claimed. Yes, I think we've got all three gone today. You missed your opportunity. 97 grand. Okay, yeah, you still got plenty of money to spend. Why not go grab a few upgrades? Right. Over here. Yes, we can get through here. I looked out. Oh god, no. I dread to think what you've actually come up with then.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Right. Let's get our money.
142 always. Greetings, knight.
Crafted the Grandmaster Feline, spent some money on the house. Have you... Presuming you've got Hearts of Stone DLC as well? Have you done all the stuff for the Runesmith? Because he's expensive as well. Right. I will play Gwent with you another time.
Go in peace for a night.
But we are going to...
drive them from our duchy.
Chuck a mark in there. We're going to stand outside.
That's him, the slayer of Starling Strecken's band.
We'll hang out round here. Yeah, he's got 3 levels of upgrade and it's like 10 grand, 20 grand, 30 grand or something like that. It gets very expensive. But, yeah. Save. We will take a break here. I need coffee. So this is your chance to stretch your legs, and when we come back, we will do the doodles and fears, what we have today. Apparently I have to do Conan fighting Geralt. Eli's was like Puss in Boots, but no puss and no boots, just a bat in a hat. And Grond wanted me to do roof tiles seething at one another. It's gone more esoteric than, like, the furry porn and the sexy vegetables the last few days, which is appreciated, but it's still boggling my mind how we're going to do that. Anyway, like I said, time to stretch the legs. I'm going to throw... Did we figure out what we're going to do next? Also, my coffee's probably gone cold. Like I said, poured out an hour ago. It's tepid. Tepid. Right. What the fuck we doing, folks? Okay, we got paid. Yeah, we'd got paid. Do I have a lot of shit on me? We've gone from, like... We've got a bit of shit on us. Like a Warhammer. Yeah, that's going to be weighing us down. The armor is as well. Whilst we're in town here, let's go find somebody we can offload crap to. Also, we're near the... We're near the bank? Where's the bank? Not down there.
The colours I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red, white,
There's apothecary. No, infirmary. Have we ever been in the infirmary? I don't know if we have.
What a specimen.
It's probably quest related, isn't it?
Scared the fright out of me.
We'll go to the bank because I've got a bunch of coins to convert, I'm guessing. Okay, now I have a reference. Town square. Right. We'll go sell shit with the smithies. We'll go to the bank. And then we will throw save in and we will go do the main quest. Though it has to be after dark, doesn't it? Okay, we'll find some random stuff to do before the night. Show me your wares.
What have you got there?
Okay. I guess it's down to 69. Nice. Anything else to offload on this guy? Probably not. Oh, we haven't repaired recently. That's a point.
Need something crafted.
We've been running around all this time and we're probably... Our gears, possibly, pretty shot up. 256 worth of damage. Yes. Yeah, go on then. Repair everything. 800... Yeah. Stuff was pretty dinged up.
So long.
Okay, right. Like I said, bank, then head out of town and look to work our way towards where we ultimately have to be, but probably...
Yes?
We can just convert cash with you, can't we?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I have all this change.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
11,000. 1100, sorry. I will be back.
By later.
Effort at your service, sir.
Okay, right.
Who'd have thought?
Okay, right.
I'm glad to see her illustrious.
Oh, the Duke... Yeah, it'd be down there. Does it look like there's any question marks? Not really between here and there, unfortunately. Could go all the way over here, but that... Depending on what time of day it is. What time of day is it? It's in the afternoon. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to our vineyard. Because then we can pep up our buffs. What are you doing for this bit of the main quest? The main quest, it was... We have to meet up with the rest of like the Duchess's main guard. Ducal guardsmen commanded by Captain Damien Delane were to aid Geralt in storming Duntine. This was the Duchess's wish and command. The briefing before the assault would be held at the mill where Detlaff had recently dispatched Count de la Croix in cold blood. What's the exchange rate? You're going to Benidorm.
Sir Ravix of Fourhorn. 3 cheers
right.
for the tourney's victor. Hip, hip, hooray, hooray, hooray.
Have to go further down to get out of town, don't we? Yeah. This will lead us out. Well, this leads us towards the mill.
Oh, possible punishment.
Yeah. I'm sure it was after dark or at midnight. Let's at least have the right quest tagged. After midnight, yeah. Okay, so we've essentially got 7 hours to kill.
What a bountiful season. We must utter more barrels.
Which one of the Witcher books are you reading, Luna? Oh, and I did look up what where the trigger is for the split between going to the fairy tale realm or going after the unseen Last Wish. Okay, so you're doing the short story stuff then. Yeah, go to the fairy tale land or go after the unseen elder vampire. And it's actually after the Night of the Long Fangs, which is like the escape the castle bit where there's loads of vampires. It's after that bit is the trigger. So we're a little ways away from that.
Diddly snips. My back aches something horrid.
You only ever read the first book, but it was a while ago. Well, technically, as in like the first book of the trilogy stuff, or the first book of all the series, because the short story stuff was the first book, and then I can't remember what the first one of the trilogy was. Last Wish is definitely the collection of short stories. It was for the trilogy, okay. I mean, we could literally just pass the time this way. I guess, yeah, I guess this is the best way of doing it. Okay, well, we'll do till then. We've got all our bonuses. We will go and polish our sword. Actually, sword and armor still up. Okay, good. We literally just need to wander down the road and wait. You'll wait for it to come out on TV. Oh, wait. I mean, it passes the time. Come on, Eli. I mean, on the road there, I'm guessing in between contracts, Geralt is just furiously polishing his sword. He's got nothing better to do with his time. Also, greetings, Bubbo the Goblin. Good day. How are we? I'm a goblin. How is life treating you? Welcome to our little madhouse. As we, I'm sure we can go. No, of course, yeah, that's the high road. We want the low road to get to the mill. Now you're rereading all the rest of the books. Oh, okay. Make sure you read them in the chronological order. Yes. Right.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Well, we will throw a save in there. As we go, find out.
Not a hair on her head is to be harmed.
What awaits.
Geralt, good you're here.
ready
You
to
don't actually
attack
have a gunshot
Duntine.
one. Cold coffee. Yeah, I'm ready.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives.
See
To
this?
find her illustrious
This
highness's sister and
is
capture the
my
man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick.
Willis!
We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
The
Also,
Australian sun is a
Roderick
little
recently took in a
harsh on
band
your
of
goblin
foreign
skin, is it?
mercenaries. About them we know very little.
What's sun
Sinfian's
factor
men
does
got me. Ran into a few
yes.
in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides.
Also,
You draw the defenders, keep them
what was
busy.
it?
I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm.
It's in
I'll vault over
Hearts
the
of
wall as
Stone
soon as
is
you start
the
your assault.
the GOG and DRM
Man puts you at great risk.
gag,
But
isn't
I
it?
sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Yeah, so what sun factor does you know, SPF factor does a goblin need to wear? I'm trying to think. Also, thank you for the little lurk there, Valius. Yes, everyone figures Gunter O'Dim is God. But no, there was in Hearts of Stone. What was it? It was go to a wizard's tower that was protected by DRM, which we were trying to turn off, and we had to use a device that the acronym was GOG.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Right. If we're murdering humans, let's make sure we have murder oil on. I think he's the devil's devil god brother or son, being a dick. Okay, fucking archers. Let's get towards the archer. Right, where was the archer? There you are.
What is this? He killed! You go and fell him! Grab him!
Okay, we got a guy with a big pointy stick. And a big hitting stick. Nobody's turned into a giant broken ice cube yet. Oh, no, ouch! Fuck you up. Oh, no, that hurts! Ooh, ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, big pointy stick hurts. Unsurprisingly. Also, oh, no, 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 no! We could probably do with putting some decoctions on, couldn't we? Also, we didn't actually get the execution for that. There we get the execution. Okay, right. What deconcoction? I mean, our armor is reasonably low at the moment. So that where's the one that we get extra damage for whatever we're carrying? Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage taken. Goblins aren't used to these hot climbs. We have thin skin that warms up easily, so we have to use concoction of mud, dirt, and water with a bit of clay. I mean, at least it's all good natural products.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Right. first and foremost, is there anything around here to swipe? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to use Witcher Vision. Yep. Witcher Vision's broken? Is it just for this? Can't save in the middle of this. If I quit out and come back in? As fights go, it's relatively straightforward. It's just... I just wanted to make sure if we missed anything. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to use Witcher Vision? Okay, fine.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. Will many bloody bots? What was that?
On the wagon.
Ah, there we go. Get an execution. Right. I mean, did we need to kill everybody? No? Should we? Yes?
Hurry with those
Trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Right. I'm sure, like, one of these dudes is actually quite tough.
Come on, kill him.
Also, there's a fucking archer. Right.
Surround him, surround and kill. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Hopefully the poison will finish that guy off. There we go. Get out of the way. Right. Okay, that seems to be going a lot quicker than normal. Can we do more of those, please? Oh shit, I was too late on the parry and slice. There we go. I exploited somebody as an ice cube. That's all I wanted.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Looking for a hostage, a woman.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Unless there is no hostage. Dun dun dun!
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Not my
Leaving
problem.
you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
Alright. Let's just see if this guy... There's a corpse here? Yeah, nothing. Right.
What is happening? How many? These ones. Kill the shitleister.
Oh, okay. Fucking archers.
You will die, you little strontium.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Right, where's the... Ironborg needs to go. These fuckers need to go though first. Right.
You will die, you little strontium.
That's the big sword.
I will tear you to shreds!
Oh, no, no, no,
You
no.
will die, you little stronza!
Nope. And we kill him with, well, not exactly frost. He just passed out. Anti-vampire garlic. Right. Alkahest useful. Anything else here we can loot? There's another corpse here somewhere. There you go. Vials, false teeth. Okay. Yeah, so for some reason, I guess it's because we're in a battle, that's why Uzi What's it's not working.
Get the rucksack!
Right, we were right in the middle of them. We've done a fair bit of damage. Ah, shit. I was trying to dodge. He was a big boy, yeah. Also, how many 6 foot, 240-pound goblins do you know? I mean, that's just a beefy goblin. I'm sure you can have a big goblin.
Now, you piece of filth.
This one! Kill the shitmeister!
Oh no, let's not punch him to death.
You will die, you little stronza!
I think one keeled over. Yeah, one keeled over.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Well, Kale is almost dead. There you go.
I will tear you to shreds!
Oh, okay, that hurt.
You will die, you little stronza!
Okay, let's play this a little more safer. Also, can I get? Oh my. Okay, the button wasn't responding. I had stamina enough to actually have that work. That's the Goblin Chief, yeah. I mean, technically, Hobgoblin's a goblin, isn't it? And they're big lads. Let's be a little safer. Dies immediately, yeah. Famous last words, isn't it? Right.
This one! Kill the shitmeister!
Right, at least we get an execution on the archer. So we're going to have to go and fuck up the other dude. I like that, though. Can we do more of that, please? Ouch.
I will tear you to shreds!
Right.
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds!
Oh, no, you don't! Oh. Get out the way, Geralt! There you go. Thank you. Right. Actually, no. We search the bodies. Oil, yes. Oh, we don't get the anti-vampire garlic this time around. Do we go after the doggies? I mean, we could just avoid them. What did the puppies ever do to us? Unless they're guarding something. Bye-bye, Ox. Right. Well, we know we go up there. Detlaff and Regis help out, don't they? Screw it. We're going to go and get these guys here. I can't remember what they're guarding.
Houndies, get the rucksack! Houndies, get the rucksack!
Okay, right. Ouch. Oh, okay. Don't get chomped by doggies. Bad dogs. Right. Were these guys guarding something? Don't know, can't tell. No, they weren't actually guarding anything, so there was no reason to come and murder these guys. Also, can't pick anything off their bodies. Fine. We just delay the inevitable, which is a fight. Well, is it a fight? No, because it's like I said, I'm sure Regis and Detlaff come
giving you one last chance. Yield. The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
These guys get to be eviscerated. They have viscera. Don't worry, lads. Cavalry's here.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
No, can't pick anything off those bodies? Nope. Get out of the way. Yeah, I mean, this is not fair. I want to murder something. They're stealing all my fun. It slices, it dices, it even makes French fries. Right.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
What's that? They're one in the same.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I've got one of those statues back at my house as well.
They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Your Highness?
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
We have.
Where should we look? Do you know?
Right here.
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Just confess, why don't you? You lied to Detlaff. Used him.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Sienna and Reyna, they're one and the same person.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
This is where Detlaff goes off the deep end. Definitely not a man to piss off, nope.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it?
Unfortunately, we
Make
won't
good
get
on
to
his
see
threat.
that, Eli.
I cannot say. He can be
The sex in the clouds thing is
consumes him.
the culmination of the taking the fairy tale
Come again?
route.
After what he just...
I don't think we get any nookie if we go the unseen vampire
If I don't
one.
do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets you now?
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned,
I can't remember
I'm
what
surprised.
where
Is there an ounce of
the
truth to it?
the switch is
You-
here.
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate
I know there's
matters
a
of the past.
there's
We will discuss them later.
a bit where
Captain, escort Sienna to the palace.
she can kill
I shall
the
meet with her
Duchess,
as soon
isn't
as we return.
there?
As you wish, Your Grace.
Yeah, I mean
And
it's.
you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe
I
my
think we
sister
spent
was
a
so
lot of the
near
time
whole
joking
time.
that what would it take to end up having Geralt sleep with the Duchess?
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
But we know I don't think there is any options for that, is there? It's only the sister we get to sleep with if we go through the fairy tale book. Roderick had no knowledge of the book, blackmail. Or to answer for being a dunce.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Henrietta was a beaut. I thought she was a bit flirty,
Same
but
who so
of her
recently
own.
sat at my
yes.
table and told me
Yeah.
of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention?
There was definitely a
dragon
little
living
bit of
beneath my
flirting
Gorgon,
near the
perhaps?
near
Is
the,
anyone else here a vampire?
near the start. Regis.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up,
But there's also an implication that
he'll destroy Beauclair.
that dandelion
He dares
copped off with
threaten us?
Your Grace,
Anna as well,
we
though,
have
isn't
3
there?
days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days.
'Cause there's a line where it's almost like very scorned lover, isn't it?
No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
A few days later.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says.
Dandelion
especially
is in
on
triple
threats.
figures easily.
Yes,
Yes,
well,
but
even I
I'm,
must
you know,
admit Detlaff's actions
he
were
has.
highly inappropriate.
I mean,
reprehensible even.
he has certain tastes. I mean, he's gone after princesses and things like that before, hasn't it? It's certainly implied. This is why
Are you upset?
like
Why would I be?
the portrayal of like
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt. empty-handed.
Yaskia
No
in
trophy. No new lead to boast
the
of,
show
don't pursue.
kind of irked me a little because he comes off as more of a dunce, whereas portrayed certainly in this and in the books, he's a little smoother. I mean, he's still comic relief, but he's still a little smoother. Whereas Yaskia on the show just comes off as almost like the two-dimensional kind of dunce. I don't get upset. Mutations, remember? Could it happen to anyone?
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends.
I don't know. I
Peasants
think
cuss
it's
me out.
possibly to
Merchants demand I refund their deposit,
so there wasn't
whereas nobles
issues
mostly
when
just release their
for
hounds.
like
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
certainly Poland's
A most
release of it and that,
illustrious
because
grace awaits
isn't
the gentleman.
the Polish translation
Your
of
Grace,
his name
the
in the book
population
is
demands
more
she be
not
punished.
Dandelion, it's Buttercup or
Sienna's
something like
committed
that.
terrible crimes, spilt so
But they
much
just
blood.
change it for like Western
Another word,
printings,
Palmerin, and I shall spill even more
English
blood.
printings to
Yours.
make it Yaskia. I don't know. It's something like that.
I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by
There
blood
probably
and
is.
by a
I think
shared
there's probably been
childhood.
interviews
I
where
shall not
there's
allow
been
her
an
to be lynched.
explanation why they decide to choose it, change it and that. But
Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
yes,
Let
in
them
the English
storm.
printings it's Dandelion,
not
but I
find
think
her
it's like
there.
the Polish printings.
Sienna is
It
hidden
translates
away
to
in a safe
Buttercup or something like
place.
that.
She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed
Or it's in the books it's Dandelion,
which, to judge by your means,
not Dandelion.
has not yet come to
Okay.
pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaff?
Working on it.
don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Well, find him sooner or later. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. Vampires and foxes, Game in general exhibits certain essential differences. How are we dealing with the sass? Respectably, or just... Look. I mean, technically she has paid us already, though, hasn't she? She gave us the vineyard. Throw shade. I mean... yeah, screw it.
And perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires!
Okay, this is leading...
Protect the city!
This is leading
Get
into...
them to defense the square near the
the Night of the Long Fangs.
So many lives lost!
Kind of thinking we have missed out on something here. I'm sure Yen showed up before the Night of the Long Fangs. But I still don't know what the trigger is for that.
If it's war, this death.
So we might have to roll back to
war,
before this. We knew it was a point of no return, but I couldn't remember what. All right, well, but we'll murder this vampire. So Bruxa?
Get her out of here.
Yeah, Night of the Long Fangs. Right. Vampire oil. Necrophage. Vampire. There you go. Where's the... There she is. Ouch, 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 ouch. Right, where are you? So we're not healing up, are we? At all? Nope. Also, actually, one thing, we have black bloods, don't we? Yes, exactly, yeah, you're right. Actually, we just need to drink it, don't we? I forgot black blood was a thing. We just need to stand near her and she'll slowly poison herself. Ouch, ouch. Well, she killed 2 guards.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make
okay, anyone that's played this before, do they know what the trigger is for having
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlaff
love
out.
interest from the base game show up?
So far because you thought it was
is it doing X number of
how I put it? Do forgive me.
secondary? The side quests?
Dangerous is simply a
I think it's tied to story, but I can't remember what.
Regis, Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlaff out. Force him to meet. Please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her.
It's an optional side quest. Okay, so yes, we need to do the side quest then. Because I think we need to do it before the Night of the Long Knives, Long Fangs.
We ask her permission.
Siana can't be harmed, can't guarantee her safety. Any idea why Siana's being held?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Say I don't want to negotiate. How could I get Detlaff to reveal himself?
How would I go about luring Detlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
This is the route we want to take this time.
And
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Need to think about it.
No idea.
But we know what we're going to do.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Okay, so Bacon, did you look up that it was an optional side quest to get Yen stroke Triss to show up? Because we will load back into earlier one. Must be that one. No memory, don't quote me. Okay. But I am like 80% sure we had Yen show up before what is essentially all the culmination towards the final fight. I know Night of the Long Fangs is like the build-up. This is like the end of Act 2. And I'm sure we had Yen show up prior to that. So I'm willing to roll this back. In fact, we have access to the internet now. I'm going to have a look. Right. Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. Yen Triss. Right. You've only got the Detlaff main fight in your... Yeah, because we have to... I know we have to work our way through the city. And I'm fairly sure it's like go left or right at the end, essentially, to whether we go and find Sienna or we go try and track down Oriana for the unseen vampire thing. But like I said, I'm fairly sure... Okay. To unlock the 3 main endings, but simple. One further page guide, short epilogue after one of the endings. Event shows will differ with. Oh no, it is after the ending. Okay, I thought she turns up earlier than that. No, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so maybe we can just progress. I guess what we could see is what quest lines are no longer open to us. So the fist fights are still available. The Wine Wars stuff is still available. The Ducal Knight things are. Yeah, Gwent's not available because of the vampires. But... I mean, that would be interesting. What would happen if we went back to Novigrad and spoke to the vampire beneath Novigrad? Would he have anything to say about any of this? That'd actually be kind of interesting. I'm sure if we speak to him again, he's going to fight us anyway. It'd be an easy fight, but... And dead guardsman. The anti-vampire garlic, sure. Right. Okay then, let's ask Oriana. I don't want to go too far along though, but I am like pretty sure that's having read it now, it looks like we're fairly safe. Pushing ahead because she shows up after we've done all of this.
Vampires. Real life flesh filled with blood.
Okay, also we can dose ourselves with more black blood. I think I've got moon dust bombs. Materium, moon dust. Fire or ice? Fire or ice? Freezing shit's been useful to us up to this point.
What now?
Oh, also, I'm also whistling for... Right. I was trying to get right in there. And, hack and slash with the best of them. Good for Brooks and Roach trots in, yeah. Yeah. I think we poked our head this way and nothing.
How you like that silver?
Apparently, we both hit ourselves against one another. Again, the black blood. Just stand here. Just keep dodging. Right. We do just need to go down, but I'm just wondering if there's anything else up. It's just a variety of Brookses and Sirens and Fledders and things like that, isn't there? Not Sirens. Unsurprisingly, the signpost does not work. You cannot do that. Why not? Require fast travel. Let's...
Right. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the champion. Thanks be to the gods. The gods reward.
Presumably as one of the other knights in the tournament, because he refers to us as champion, yeah.
Thanks be to the gods. The gods reward you.
Alright. Fine, let's just keep murdering vampires. Still a whole slew more, isn't there? Sure there's a fight here? There's something here. No? I'm imagining things now. That bro was fighting vampires as a regular ass dude. He is a real champion. He's the hero we deserve. Ooh, okay, we're bleeding. We're bleeding quite profusely, actually. Right. We've got canes. This door's locked. Yep, unsurprisingly. I don't know if we can skip over the edge. Shortcuts. Oh, ouch. Fire and ice. He was burning and freezing at the same time. Yep. Can't put the fire out. It's almost as if they're pushing us in one general direction. I see you up there. I don't think there's anything around here other than corpses. You know what this city has? A lot of corpses. He was all three, yeah. He's only missing out on being a plasma. Creepy kids! Come back here. Oh, that slowed it down. Okay, that didn't slow it down enough. And apparently now I'm on fire. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, and she died. She died. Okay. She succumbed to her wounds. Can't hardcore parkour this. Of course, we're on top of the bank, I think, aren't we? Yep. I mean, he's okay from, like, a second floor. But a third floor, that's it, no. No chance. It's because he doesn't know, you know, to drop and roll. You need to conserve that momentum. Okay, whereabouts are we? What did we just murder? I guess we still need the Bruxer here, don't we? Also, we've got 22 charges left on this one. Yeah, I didn't click that. I was, like, dashing through this. Trying to, anyway. Ouch, 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 ouch. Are we not black-blooding? Is that worn off? That might have worn off. Oh, of course, we've got it in our pockets. There you go. We turned on all the lights. Right. And execution. No, no execution. Okay, yep, we killed her. Okay. Right, let's not throw ourselves off the top of a building. This is going to be interesting for this next fight. Is it like 2 or 3 of them? No, just the one. Okay.
Need to look around.
So, yeah, I guess we threw ourselves over there, didn't we?
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Butter. Everyone
Armor
loves
proved
butter.
Useless.
Yeah.
Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
I have no idea what I'm having for dinner for this evening. That's,
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran.
Right. They're hiding out in the bank, aren't they? If I can remember rightly. A nice bloody steak. You're right there, bud. I don't have, like, jet of water spray. Oh, there we go. Follow the,
Barricade put up in the street.
You're having pulled pork tonight? Just put it in the oven. Homemade, or is it coming out of that plastic packing? Apparently we missed the execution there. Also, are we no longer black blooding? I guess not. There we go. Although that could be the bleed of flesh. Vampires can fly, apparently. Ouch. Okay. Hang on a second, there was a finisher there. It denied me. Oh. Okay. Let's get the health back. Okay. Packet, really nice though. 50-minute bake, brioche burn salad. Oh. I'm just going to dance whilst we get some health back. So. And apparently I've just driven her into a fire, which is probably helpful. Ouch. That's nuts though. There we go. Right, now she's dead. I think I've only had pulled pork, you know, not many times really. It's one of those. Don't have, like, a good enough cooker to do the whole slow roast, slow cook, do it myself type thing. And I've always found, like, the pre-done stuff is well, not great. I guess I'm just looking at the wrong ones. Alright. Pick up the trail again. They were heading to the bank. Yep, I know.
Must be in the bank.
Come on.
I guess the oil's worn off on the sword as well, possibly. Don't seem to be doing the extra damage anymore. Yeah, I just blasted him with cold air.
killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close.
Van
to
at a show,
slaughtering
thing,
you as
or
well.
restaurant. Yes, yeah, that's normally where I've had it
Need to
before.
withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, I'm taking notes here, Thalius. Can we make bombs out with silver splinters for dealing with werewolves and vampires in the D&D game?
Skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan. Leave it to me.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying, more will perish because of one.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Alright, we want Oriana actually. Why is it still hiding? I guess it's because we died. Right. So this is where we're diverging from last time. Also, there was a corpse there we didn't pluck clean. Give Regis the old back signal, yeah. Right. Oh, if we do this, can we still cup a man's balls? Is this all locked up? It is, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't go and get our bonus. Right, I'm pretty sure the oil's worn off on the sword. Yes, it has. Because it didn't look like we were doing as much damage. Go on, come here, lad. Okay, probably don't fight this thing on a staircase. We're basically fighting the what's named demon in a shoebox like in Dark Souls. Taurus Demon? Taurus Demon, yeah.
They'll not carry my blood. Never.
These guards seem fairly inactive. We missed the execution. And she's dead without an animation. I think we took a side route and kind of stopped their animation. Okay, right. Where exactly are we headed? Over there. Alright.
What are our orders? Speak! I don't know. It's a slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
He's with
Virtues. Your lives have forsworn.
Okay.
The gods have seen
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Irritating? That's all you have to say?
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Need to talk to the unseen elder.
You're unseen. Convince him to stop Detlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you...
All those French accents, and then you get Welsh.
Suicide.
Lovely.
A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Fantastic.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Time's short. Folk are dying.
Oriana, I don't have time for that. Folk are dying
And I'm about to mount my horse, so either ride with me or finish this moving monologue alone.
Damn it. Fine. Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
Some call it an orphanage. I call it eating out.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Shh. Yes, Jedi mind trick the kid.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells.
The bells! The bells!
I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them. Can't hear or smell them either. They fled. Left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice. And the monster wouldn't come. But it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work.
She seems a little impatient, would you say?
Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze.
Song sound familiar at all?
But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Tell us about what else you do in your life. What in... right. I think there's a... I'm going to throw a save in here. I think there's a... like... Obviously, it wants us to go out, but... If we go back... I think you're supposed to catch her actually drinking from the kid. Also, there's things to search in here. Well, maybe we should leave that for next time. Because, you know... it is 5 to 7. And I need some food. I think there's, like... You can go back and she's actually... drinking from the kid. But it's probably we have to... do some of the quest line
Smashed
first.
Against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries,
macabre. Yeah, I think we're looking at carrying on this next time. It should have... We did just save, didn't we? Yeah, just now. Well, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, we will call it there. Because I need food. Oh, I wonder who that is in the background there. Exactly. So yes, time to call it for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow. Don't hit the mic. 1 o'clock UK time, as usual. I shall chuck a mark